Hello. What? Wait. Where's my face tracking? Where is it? There it is. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? I don't know why when I get my face tracking working, again, I kind of wiggle my head a lot. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on into James. We got the first, and then we got both Salafi and Jenny got fortune cookies. Okay, for some reason, one of them actually repeated twice on my screen, like on Twitch. Hello to Jetty! Hello, how are you doing? It's been a while. It's good to see you again. Let me just quickly grab the fortune cookies. Selfies. You are not judged by your efforts you put in. You are judged on your performance. Yikes. I mean, I hope your performance is always an A+ grade, at least in my opinion you are. And then Jetties, be patient, the Great War didn't got built in one day. There is some bad English there. But how's everyone doing? It's good to see you all. We all made it to the Friday stream. A week has passed, and we can now all look forward to the weekend. I hope everyone has wonderful, wonderful plans. I myself have a few plans. I've got to do some work. I didn't get to do my work today, and I'll explain a little bit later on a bit of the why of it. But outside of that, things been going well. Just chilling, relaxing. You're right, so your Discord saying you're a little under the weather. So that's a little bit of today. Yeah, I might as well just say about it now. Save everyone the drama of when will he talk about it. No, so we had someone come by. They had to use a 15 amp power point for some heavy machinery. The only 15 amp power point is the one that my office occupies, because my office is detached and everything in here is powered off of a single 15 amp power point that then gets distributed across a whole bunch of regular power points. Now, we could have used a double adapter, but that is really risky, because if for some reason that, you know, what they were using trips it,
For real?
100% for real, Jetty. So I could lose everything if it got tripped. And so I was told, Nix, we need this point, like this PowerPoint, for about an hour. Can you spare an hour? You don't know when this guy's going to turn up. He's going to appear at some random point today. And I was even told that he may not even turn up. He's been meaning to come by for weeks now. And so today I sat down, I was like, you know what? I want to play something with Dead Sun Prime, because those who've seen his content, he plays a lot of Fortnite. It's not a game that I'd ever play on my channel, but I don't mind playing it with friends. And I was like, you know what? You're close to level 200, the servers go down in a couple of hours. Let me join you in getting to level 200 to get all your Battle Pass items. We did a couple matches, and then it's like, Nix, power's going off now. Well, poop. So I'm like, you know what? I can go for a walk. Let me go to the shops. I can't go for a walk to the shops because I found out my nephew was actually here today because my nephew was sick. I don't know what with. I think it was a case of he just didn't want to go to school. And so he just didn't go to school. Yeah, in today's day of age, you don't send a kid who says they're sick because, you know, of the whole COVID scare that happened. Like, people all of a sudden, they change the perspective of how to treat illness. So I had to watch him. I couldn't go for a walk to the shops because I was going to be the only one inside. This 1 hour thing lasted 4 hours of me not using my office. And majority of the day, I was just trying to lie down and sleep because I got nothing else to do. Everything is in my office at the moment, so I can't really work on anything. So I'm like, you know what? I'll have a little lie down. And I lie down for that long that I've now got a sore back. Don't get old. It sucks. I then got up as the person left, and as the person was leaving, taking away the heavy metal or heavy equipment, the front gate was held open. Well, we've got a dog that when she sees that gate open and no one's around, she'll walk out. She'll just go on an adventure. So I had to run as fast as I could to get to my dog. It'd be about 300-400 meters away, but I'm not someone who really runs. So I run 300-400 meters to catch up to my dog, to pick her up, to carry her home, while trying to reassure her, you're not in trouble, it is fine. Because if she senses that she might be in trouble, she'll struggle to get out of your arms. I was trying to calm her down and making sure I don't run to anyone else in the family. And it's just everything compiled on top of each other. It's just... so much. Selfie Redeem, healthy hydrate, said have a nice stream and it is bedtime. All good, Selfie. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I appreciate you coming on in. I really do need to check out more of everyone else's streams. Very stressful, 100%. Yeah, I've got several nephews, by the way. Jenny, like, after school, they tend to come here because, long story short, I'm the cool uncle who works from home. So, I obviously don't have anything to do. That's kind of what it boils down to. So, yeah, it's just been a stressful day. My back is sore. Like, right now, I'm trying to correct my posture, and there is just... You see that first zigzag on my suit? That exact point on my back is where it hurts so much. And I'm just trying to get this pain out. So it's just rough. Just one of those days. I was actually laying down on my couch just over there. I was laying on that couch right over there. You can see it behind me, the red couch. And I had my alarm go off saying, look, it's time to start stream. Or start to get ready for stream. And I kind of lay there. I'm like, I just feel so out of it. I don't know if I can today. I'm like, you know what? No. I have a schedule. I'm sticking with it. Yeah, you can't just make excuses. You have to commit. That's why I'm like, you know what? Potential short stream today. Which, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, but yeah, this is a room that I modeled. The couch is real. I actually have that couch right there. It is my actual couch modeled in 3D. The two painting or pictures above it, I've actually got them up on my wall right here. It's a different spot. It was going to be over on that wall, but I didn't have enough space in the setup. And I've got... Who's that? Who's that behind me? Is that a little bricked up Shan? I really got to talk to Shan again. It's been a little bit, and I feel bad not messaging. But everything's been rough lately. I really need to put something at the bottom of my stream.
Racing Puddle just subscribed. So what now, do I win a prize?
That scared me so much. That is so loud. Racing Puddle, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I don't know if there's a prize, but... pretend this is you. Mwah. A little kiss on the robot cheek. Mwah. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. But you also have the red helmet now, I believe. I think he's really in a good place or whatever. He just wasn't feeling it anymore. I haven't really heard from him too much. Like, I feel bad. I haven't been able to message the guy. Life's just been getting hectic. And... oh, there's dead people here. I feel like this place actually had Mirelurks, and when they added in the DLC, they went, no, let's kill the Mirelurks and add in the boat. But I'm gonna message him again, like, and just be like, hey man, how you doing? I understand his life is now taking a completely different direction than where he was before, and yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help.
Hello,
My
Rebecca.
daughter
Welcome on
stowed away
in.
on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
Hey, welcome on in, Rebecca. We're having a good day today. I was saying when I couldn't play with him, lately, don't let people waste my time card. I kind of feel like he's always had that issue with people coming into his stream and like trying to use him to gain popularity. And I think because he doesn't stream anymore, he thinks if it could be that thought that if someone doesn't have time, it could be because they were just trying to use him or something, which isn't the case. Like, I've always been terrible at keeping contact. I'm pretty sure if Chanel came into the stream right now, I was waiting for her to say something, as she's not here right now. She'd be able to confirm that I am terrible at being able to stay in contact. I got a message from someone 2 days ago, and I still haven't replied. Yeah, I'm bad at communicating. But like, he is a good guy, and I do want to reach him, like, hey, I just hope everything's alright. And I'll look for this person.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
I need to be going.
Please, find my daughter.
No promises. Have another switchblade. Oh, wrong button. The reason why the switchblade is important to me Stand by him. There we go. I've got a bit of a broken switchblade in this. I've got a lot of melee attack, well, attack speed up perks, and so when I try and use a switchblade, it does this. We kind of see the hand for like one frame. That's the power attack. It is super fast. I'm going to double quick save before I go along, because sometimes these trunks and suitcases are actually placed here for you to store your important items, because some of the DLC will take your items away from you. I don't want to lose my stuff, but I also don't want to go there with absolutely nothing. So we're double quick saving now. We can take it with us.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
You have a very long mustache, sir. I'm curious, is it just fully grown across his face like that, or is it actually coming off? What's so special about Point Lookout?
You look like a woman who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because there's more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're too dainty to rough it.
But I mean, Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she is?
Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
I have to go now.
Good travels to you.
Oh. A mole rat skin rug. I wonder if it's just a engine room. I'm guessing if I killed him, that's how you would say, alright, let's go. Alright, so I do have to talk to him again.
Hello, traveler.
I've seen a lot of places with this
You
boat.
should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
Is that 576 caps just for me to go? That is a ripoff, good sir. I hope you understand that. Do I have anything I can sell you back? Not really. I do have a lot of food, but that's my food. You are not getting my food. I need it to survive. Do I need anything else?
Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time. Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin.
My two companions can buy their own ticket. I believe that they have enough money. I don't pay them? You have lost Roll's regular maintenance perk. Well, gosh darn it. He did not have the caps. Roll has returned to the Museum of History. Lost Eddie. Eddie has returned to Megaton. I've only ever played this DLC once. And I feel like it is not going to go the way I remember it. Thinking you get your knife swinging up fast if you use Chance's knife. Where do you get Chance's knife? Oh, say hello, welcome on in, Riley. There is a perk I'm getting at level 20, which will make the knife swing even faster as well.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
I mean, you only just got back, so... What, there's like a day? So it's smoke. Things burn down all the time, especially around me.
Oh, it's smoke, all right. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's profit to be made selling an extinguisher. That smoke's coming from Old Calvert Mansion. I always heard it was haunted, but more importantly, I always heard it was full of pre-war treasure. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
I have to go
Good
now.
travels to you.
I just want to check out the mustache. It looks like it's... Stop moving, good sir. I want to see if it's all attached to your face or if it does come off. Looks like it's all attached to your face. That is impressive. Hunger fruit. That's how quick this one moves. I've also got Occam's razor. That's kind of where the switchblade was before any of the upgrades. And now it's too slow for me. I need this one. It's creepy seeing all these stores still standing. They're in good condition. It would be nice if you could go inside of them though. Can I ride the Ferris wheel? The electrical switch is activated elsewhere. What do you mean? I want to see the island from up high. I stopped making footprint sounds. There we go. Be careful, or I'll cut you. Alright, House of Wares. Oh, there's a person. Hi.
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Do you have a faster knife?
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
I don't see faster knife. Oh, shish kebab. That's only 60 caps. There's only road leading out of Good Springs with all the cazadors. You have to find his grave. Ugh. That might be a while before I can get there. I mean, it's something I'm definitely going to do eventually. Really want that knife. More sneak. Random stuff. I really don't need it. Same as I don't need this minigun. Or this anti-material rifle. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the anti-material rifle. That is actually very heavy. I'll get rid of the laser gun. I'll keep the lever action rifle. Get rid of the missile launcher. Get rid of the Talon combat armor. Don't know why I have it. And I'll buy the shish kebab. I have to go now.
Take the greatest of care in the world.
Why do you talk like this? You are not a fortune teller.
Move along, please.
Just want to talk. Bumper cars! I want this one. Who wants to play? Who wants to play bumper cars with me? I was thinking, are they bad guys? There's a circle on the other side of here, which means that's actually a doorway we can go into. Oh. Recruitment station. Ooh. 12 gauge, 12 gauge, 12 gauge. I don't use them, but still. Moonshine! Oh. Backed up to the user's device. Wen Yang, suspected communist and Chinese sympathizers being reported in the vicinity of the point. Look at Agent Yang may be operating under an alias and or using disguise. You're required to report vicious behaviors. That's odd that we can get a file image of what they look like. It goes on the outside of this wall. So we kind of got to get up onto the roof and onto the other side, I guess. There's another doorway over here that we can investigate. Door to People's Bank. Pencil. Oh, a cigarette. Pre-war money, we actually do need that. Because we need 100 pre-war money to go back to New Vegas. Which is kind of silly because pre-war money is shown as like a stack. It's like we need 100 stacks of money. Ooh, wine. That'll benefit us. Buff out. That one of those doors, well, locks, was actually opened elsewhere? Or that one? But unless there's like a little... Oh.
Welcome to Lincom. Secure teller. Vocal authorization requested.
Nevermore.
Processing. Processing. Password verified. Voice ID mismatch. Access denied. User voice unauthorized. Access denied.
Oh. So I need to find something that allows me to change my voice. Or add my voice to the system. What if I just go click, click, click. Shift close notes, alright. Okay, I couldn't see that there. Let me just go back and read it this way. So a large sum wire transfers today, or you need to notify the banks in the AM. You need to be replenish the large bills. Payday is coming up. Dorothy came in to fetch Burns' will, and he couldn't. The box open because his voice was the only one can figure for authorization. Fear's long shot, I told Dorothy to go home and see if she has any holotapes. Okay, so we need to go to Dorothy's home to get the holotapes for the voice. Puppies. Homestead Motel. Little puppy. Like, it's so odd that, you know, we get DLC and you turn up there and it's just... Yeah, okay. Do some exploring. Figure this stuff out for yourself. Cover the Dead Chinese Spy's locker key from motel room 1D. From the locker and point. Okay. Velvet curtain. Where? It is very near or close nearby, I guess. Let me just. Okay, I don't know how to get in there. But apparently, it's back in here. I'm gonna give them props for creating this area. Being as unique as it is so far. Spy's audio password. Go to the right. Nothing. I got it though. Didn't I?
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Wang. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
I got it, but the quest didn't update. Oh, there it is. Faster than walking. Huh.
Welcome to
Im Chiang Wang.
processing. Processing. Password verified. Access denied.
This way you just... What was it?
The audio password for my box is nevermore.
Welcome to Pass Access.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Denied. Processing. Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted. Processing. Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
And then open another door. Ooh, in that one. So now we have another...
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Interesting. Interesting. I like how we are asked to go here, and it's like... There is a mission just to find someone who's gone missing. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that mission. I want to be part of this old spy espionage. While wearing power armor and wielding a knife. Because why not? Why shouldn't we do that? Popped up, shack's 100 meters away. There's another location just there. What is that? Swap gas? Okay, we don't want to get too close to that. That actually seems dangerous. I'm also grabbing all this punga fruit. Because to what I remember, there actually is a quest where you gotta hand like 30 over to someone. Ghouls? No, creepers! Ah, where did you come from? Big caution that... Where did you come from? Here's the fourth one. Thought I was dealing with ghouls, not people. It actually spooked me. Watch out for Shrek. Hello, Silime. I think these people are scarier than Shrek. Look at him. What is it? Alright, this is gonna be my swamp now. How you doing, Silime? It's good to see you. I'm in danger. They're shooting at me. Good thing I got my own gun. But that gun, just chilling, ate too much pizza. I know exactly how you feel with that one. I really need a perk that increases my reload speed. Can I steal from the house? Yes. You're friendly? Not gonna hurt me? Alright.
You ain't have the look of a local young lady. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
What's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
Sounds bad. How could I help?
Awful malady, I do swear. There's a tonic for it, but I reckon I'm not well enough to make it myself.
And what's in this tonic?
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while, and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Alright, what do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
Okay, I'm ready
There
now.
aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
You need punga fruit?
Punga fruit, and lots of it. The stuff those loonies make at the church is best. 10 of those will do, but might cost you. Wild fruit will do the trick, but you'll need twice as much of it. I thought you'd never...
Alright, yeast, fission batteries, punga fruit. Still some moonshine. She's not too sick. She was able to move from the bed to the floor. She's fine. I wonder. No, you can't actually eat them. They aren't human enough to be a cannibal. Which sounds like a really weird thing for me to have to say, but it is a thing. What are you up to today, Silime? Up to anything good? Anything bad? Anything you want to share with the class? Oh, it's an old-fashioned ghoul. No, don't reload now. I hate how I can't actually do much during that. It's still alive. New weapons. No? It's actually dead. I suppose I'm time game deving, but today was an EP day. Had to get up early for collab. Ah. Went to bed late making Dead's Mystic Quest. I did see that. He showed off a bit. That looks amazing. I'm impressed by how quickly you're able to throw that together. I definitely feel like, I don't know, I could learn a thing or two from you. What the? Who is shooting at me and from where? Alright, that'd be one of them. My goodness. Didn't really have much of a chance there. Can I do more dev stuff? I've just been occupied. I'm kind of feel that I need to do some dev stuff myself, but I can never get around to just doing it. And I hate that I can't get myself to do it. Weren't there a couple ghouls around here? Time to say hello to the steel saw. Not so tough now, are ya? Double quick save. I always double quick save because quick save is the same button as my well, big smile emote. So I've got a double quick save so I don't have a big grin on my face all the time. Okay? Yeah. Alright, gotta be careful. Already spotted me. Do I have a... I don't really have a better gun. Let me just... Why was that exploding in my hand? That didn't make sense to me. Come on. Enough checking the gun. I've got a better idea. Then we need chainsaw. Now we get around that turret. That's the next bad thing. Come on, 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 come on. Now, I'm pretty sure all that's left are those turrets. Let's turbo again. Okay, note to self, a headshot from those turrets is enough to just insta-kill. Do not do it. Oh, where is it that I gotta go? Let's check the map. It's actually in this place. There is no way around it. Hello, Super Psycho. Are you having a good day? I am. I'm having a bit of a day. But it makes me happy to see you here. Hope you're having a good day yourself. Pulse grenade. My grenade never went off. You're extremely loved, don't worry. That's a good fortune for you, Super El Sucko. Alright. This is gonna be a tough one. Alright, he's coming out. Got chainsaw again. Have a couple of these. Med X for our damage increase, buff out. Oh, sorry, our defense. Turbo, Psycho, and a beer. My armor is extremely damaged because of these things. This is not good. What the? I couldn't do anything because I was stuck in that reload animation. I didn't realize there was still another sentry bot and Mr. Gutsy. Oh my goodness, we're gonna die so often trying to do this. I hope you have fun going camping. Sounds really fun. Alright, doing the setup again. Buff out MedX. We're now addicted to it, unfortunately, but that... Have some moonshine, because why not? Slow motion kill. And then run. Okay, that ghoul did not stand a chance. There is someone... Another sentry bot. Can't go that way because of an invisible wall. That gets rid of a bit of what I was planning. They're both together now. Alright, this is... not good. I did not throw that as far as I thought I would. Next up, you get cocktail. That exploded in my hand. More buff out. Alright. Turbo time. Chainsaw should hopefully cut through it. One more turbo. Whew. Okay. The hard part is still here. Yes, yes. Come on. Bit quicker. Alright, we do have a lot of aid down here, which is why I was keeping a lot of this food. We can eat a whole bunch of it. And our health should hopefully increase to a nice spot. Double quick save. There is something with explosives. Okay, so that thing just blew itself up like a turret. But we are still in the danger zone. Likely over there. Okay, and after all this, a ghoul's like, you know what? I think I can do better. You can't do better, Mr. Ghoul. You're dead. Enjoy it. Red marker up that way. Yep. It's not good having all these chem effects coming off all at the same time. Still more gunfire. Alright, let's just go down to the morgue. I'm sure we can find something. Swamp ghouls actually spooked me a little bit. If our what's left of ancient Yang, speculative remains closely to discover false monolith tooth, there is a microfilm within that must contain the self-destruct codes. Oh, I'll take them. Vision battery, we need that. I like how there is a septic tunnel access, which means there was another way in here and I just didn't take it. Hello, Mr. Bigley. How you doing today? I hope you're doing great today. Currently going through one of the DLCs. I don't know. Oh, yeast. We need that. Don't know what it's called. I think it's like Point Lookout. But yeah, thought it'd be nice to go through it. Sniper rifle, assault rifles. I'm stuck up on a lot of stuff in here. I feel like coming here, even if it wasn't, you know, I don't know why I grabbed a clipboard. Even if it wasn't a part of this story thing, this was still worth it. Alright, now we need to ditch some things. Or eat some things. Drink some water. Have some scotch and some vodka and some whiskey. And let's throw away these bottles. Empty bottle, empty bottle. Clipboard. Teddy bear. I also feel bad. Normally I try to have stories to share. I don't really have many stories for today. I'm kind of... I don't know, the last couple of days, there hasn't really been much happening. And it sucks because I really do like sharing stories with everyone.
Chanel just subscribed.
Chanel, you didn't have to subscribe. And I feel bad. I do appreciate that. How you doing? I'm bad bestie. I'm not a bad bestie. I probably am. I do feel bad. I was explaining about it early today. I'm not good at remembering to message back. But how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Well, our power armor helmet's just broken. That's gonna cost a bit to repair. Good, as in you feel good that I feel bad, or you're doing good? Nail polish good. Well, I am glad you're doing good. Alright, please let there be a bed I can sleep in here. There is. No, it's in my drink. A lovely day. Gotta go all the way back down there. Alright, we'll travel to the shack, see if I can offload these ingredients for her. If I can, I'm happy. If I can't, well...
Well, if it ain't my favorite...
Over the tonic. I've got the yeast.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
And what else did I need? 6 fission batteries, 10 or 20 of those fruit. I know I skipped a couple of those batteries because I thought I had enough. Yeah, if I go here, it'd actually be quickest to get to this sub, to blow it up. I want to see what happens. Put the weapon away. So are you putting in the nail polish on now, Chanels, or are you doing up to something else? What is that? It is a very big guy with what looks like a hammer. Yes, I'm guessing that means you're putting on the nail polish now. That means you're stuck with me. Oh, he's dead. It actually gave me a Steam achievement. I didn't think I'd still be able to get achievements through this. Alright, so I need to get to that submarine. No, that's a boat. The submarine's underwater. Self-destruct. This is confirmed by activating the failsafe. Okay, and... Okay, clear the submarine before it self-destructs. Oh, it's actually gone. You're free! It's all dry now? Does that mean you're gonna leave? You can't leave me, Chanel's. Had a fight arrow with your bro assistant. Your brother's assistant or your brother is your assistant? Trash and details. Recover the cryptochromatic spectacles in the toilet tank in the motel room 1D. I didn't see what the next step was. Use cryptochromatic spectacles and the sequence note to access the spy bunker. And how much of these fission batteries do I have now? Because I needed 6. I have 5. Alright, I gotta get rid of something here. Everything's too good for me to want to get rid of. Whereas tell her not to use plastic for hot food. You should use it today for hot rice. Told her if you don't care about your health, care about others. We just felt like... I mean, I guess it depends on the kind of plate. If it's like a little plastic container, like the microwave ones. But if it's like the plastic wrap, I always remove the plastic wrap before you cook it because I remember my grandma... This didn't happen when, you know, I was born. I've been before it. My grandmother apparently bought those seasoning bags for chicken. And she used it to cook the chicken. And everyone was like, oh, this is a really crunchy chicken. Wonder what's going on. Turns out what happened was she put the chicken in the seasoning bag and then put the entire thing in the oven. She didn't realize you put it in the bag, you shake it around so it seasons the chicken, then you take the chicken out to cook. She thought you just left it in there. And that the bag just was edible or something. You never use plastic. I guess that's fair. Like, I've got... I guess technically plastic water bottle. Because I don't trust the tap water. There's been too many incidents. In fact, it's one of those things where I would not recommend anyone have the tap water here. Get rid of these empty bottles. Always use glass. Well, here with the tap water, there's actually been quite a lot of things where they have, quote unquote, accidentally added too much chemicals into the water to try to clean it. And so it's now toxic levels, like you will die if you drink the tap water. But they're slow on reporting about this. Like, it would happen, and then it's like, hey guys, so 2 days ago this just happened, and oh man, you should not be drinking that water.
Greetings once again. Of course, I learned many tricks from my father.
I have to go now. I thought I was wearing the glasses. And the glasses just cannot be seen. Use bottles that are glass. But that's what I mean, is like, I would not fill up a bottle at the tap. So what I do is I'm buying the really cheap spring water bottles that's made with the recycled plastics and whatnot. And then we'll always take it off to the recycling centers. Because why wouldn't you recycle? Recycling's good. So that's what we always do here. But yeah, I don't trust the tap water. Billy Bob? Stay back, Billy Bob. I warned you, Billy Bob. That was your own fault. You literally walked into it. Oh, lots of noodles. But I've never seen glass bottles that you can buy with water. Jeffrey? The bad Jeffrey. You think about what you've done. Here you have a local company. Ooh. Local one that does it. Alright, so I'm guessing here is when you go spectacles and then sequence note. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Putting back on this. Hello, Dadson! And also, hello, Clamp. Don't worry, half the people you know are below average. Okay, I mean, that's technically true. As if she did not have anything to put through, no, I understand, but she does. True. Racing Puddle! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing some Fallout 3. Technically, it's New Vegas. But it's a New Vegas mod that includes Fallout 3. And it's... oh, it's confusing. I also got a pause to check. But welcome on in. I'll read it your personalized shout out. Racing Puddle, the Beanfield Aussie streamer with a penchant for chaos. They're all about chill vibes and inclusive chat. Last seen? Well, not seen at all, but apparently they're up to some questionable antics in Fallout 4. No recent saves to binge, but that just adds to the mystery. Drop by the next stream for laughs. War crimes not included. Play some Fallout 4. I reckon that would have been my next Fallout game to definitely touch. The gift, well, with a resub and the raid. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Racing Puddle. Bro, who is running after you? Someone's running after me? Where? Poor Crimes is fun. Right? Everyone else here doesn't like when I'm eating people in the game. Snowcay Bunny! Coming with a raid. Wow, a double raid. One after another. Welcome in, raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing through some, technically Fallout 3, but it's also Fallout New Vegas. It's a mod that combines the two games into one. But welcome on in. How was your stream, Snowcay? You're playing some Persona 3 Reload. How was it? Let me read out your personalized shout out. Hop aboard the cosmic stream with Snowcay Bunny, the Space Dust Bunny of Gunpla and VTuber Charm. Oh no, I can't read anymore. I gotta alt tab out of the game. They've been saving virtual dogs of Persona 3 Reload while premiering the Utaoloid self, but ever store with a custom 30mm. Spinadia Commando in metallic blue. The way it got mixed up because of Roscoe coming in. And dabbing in Vroid for some digital fashion fun. Tuning for a mix of voice acting, creativity, and a whole lot of intergalactic fluff. Thanks so much for the raid as well as Snowcay. So we had 2 raids in a row. Racing Puddle and Snowcay Bunny. Welcome in for everyone. I'm happy to see you all here. Koromaru Best Boy Raid. Hello, No8. It's a cool mod. It really is Clam Pulp. I love it. Wait, Clam Pulp, you're on multiple channels at once. Where'd I get the smack? The dog joined your team? Oh, he is the best boy. Technically Reddit, but was here. I love it when that does happen. Aw, you gave Shiny Station meals. Aw, and no 8's fortune cookie, compassion will kill more than condemnation. Yeah, that's kind of true. You gotta have compassion for everyone. Never gonna leave your team. He never left my team. Also, Snowcay, just saying, if you had the DLC packs for Persona, Koromaru gets a Morgana skin, like from Persona 5, but it doesn't look like the cat. He becomes a black dog with a little white marking on the nose, and that is it. And he is super adorable. It suits him so well. I love it. Normally have 6 to 7 streams open at once. It's chaos. I don't know how you do it. I cannot handle having more than one. Or with sound. Yeah, I definitely don't know how you do it. I definitely want to try and figure out how to do something like that, though. I'll just have a 4. Love him so much. Just screamed and gushed of joy. So, like, he's the best doggo. Chanel's evil? He is evil. Don't trust Chanel's. So happy he's safe, but even more is in your team. You've done the DLC. It's all good if you've done the DLC. Like, I got it because I thought, you know what? I want to support them because I was playing for the Xbox Game Pass. I love Xbox Game Pass. Okay, so apparently a Protectron found me. Was not expecting that. I'm Lurk, see you lovely humans. All good, Clan Pulp. Do take care of yourself. I appreciate the lurks. So at the moment, for those who just came in... Oh, actually first, if you need to take care of yourself, food, water, sleep, exercise, sunlight, moonlight. You know, fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Doopy 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 doot 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 Sailor Moon. Do take care of yourselves, but if you want to stick around and hang out, it would also be greatly appreciated. I'm currently going through Point Lookout DLC in Fallout 3. I think it's my second time I've ever touched the DLC, and I don't remember any of it at all. I'm currently doing a side quest in which I found out about a Chinese spy and just blew up a submarine, and now I'm trying to get my reward or something. He's the one next to him. Yeah! There is a card store I go to, and they've got a metal drink bottle. One of those really expensive ones, and has Sailor Moon on the side of it. And every time I looked, I'm like, only Snowcare was here. Passphrase is Seraphim Descending.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Why is there just a random meat hook down here? Like, that is... And it's at eye level 2? Oh my goodness. Ammunition. Mine.
Please step inside, Agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal inside.
I kind of feel like this is going to be a murder room. You know, like, this place is going to fill it with water or poison gas or something. You've done well to get this far, Ancient Shang. Payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. Deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity. I only had 30 repair. What is mine at? 5. So it is a double cross. And... Alright. That's the way out. I'm a genius! I survived without any skills! Alright. I need skills and explosives. There is a reason for it, and it's for when we get back to the mainland. Alright, what are some of the posts we can get now? We can still get weapon handling. We don't really need that. Solar paneled, or power. Gain more action points when in direct sunlight. And we also regenerate HP. Action Girl have 15 more points of action points in bats. Spray and pray, you can't hurt your allies as much. Regenerate extra points much more quickly than you normally would. Don't really care about Grunt. Don't care about Cowboy. Limousine receive 50% of the damage. That would be quite good for Piercing Strike. Invest do an additional 25% of damage when targeting the torso. And crouch gain +2 perception. Do more damage than at once. I might get Misfortune. Actually, no. Rapid reload. We need increased reload because Ed is so slow at the moment. I'm a little sad that our reward for that mission set is nothing. And it was probably the gun in there. But we weren't really given a proper reward. Alright, here comes my luck, boy. Friend's just like, nope, I'm getting out of here. Not dealing with that. Alright, I do want to run back down in there because would love to see what other items would scavenge. We do need one more fission battery. Just for one of the side quests. The sensor module. Alright, there's the fission battery. Chinese officer's sword. Hey, you're the one trying to kill me. You know what? We can actually use my gun. I can use that gun. Just so we can see. Okay, the reload is a little bit faster. That is good. There you go, are trying to kill me. Yes, we already handed all that over to the person. So for those that came in, a reason why I'm trying to... Well, one of the main things I'm using for like the weaponry and whatnot. Let me just eat through some of this food. That actually didn't... Like, that was a bit of a waste. Throw those on the ground, and I'm sure I got something in here I can throw out. Fork. 2 bottles. So I kind of discovered there are some things in this that are broken. Mainly the switchblade in this mod set. They made it too fast of a weapon. And I absolutely love it. Like, at level 20, we can actually make it faster. And it's what I'm trying to gun for, is making it be the fastest weapon possible. I'll quickly go in here so we can deliver these fission batteries.
Also, those things do carry a smell. Don't...
So I need either 20 of the wild punga fruit or 10 regular ones. I'm not gonna buy the regular ones. However, now the main quest, we got to investigate this mansion that we were just at. If we go just south, we can actually investigate the ritual site and Haley's hardware. And try and get all the locations discovered. It'd be a little bit easier that way, you know? Just do a little bit of it now. Plus, you know, we might actually discover something. Ugh. One wore off. Might be able to discover something good. Alright, we actually need to put on our helmet. No, my helmet's already on. So my building this is mostly just knife. Huh, had fission batteries here. Have more switchblades.
Well, hello there.
Oh, there's actually someone here.
Welcome to Haley's Hardware. We have hardware.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usuals?
Swamp folk mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing.
Remember when you have a sale.
I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look.
Alright, and I always look through the weapons like, oh, do they have any decent weaponry? And end of the day, I'm not really using anything different than what I've got. I think it's just if they have a good gun, and I look at it and I'm like, yes, that is a good gun that I want. Yeah, then I'd buy it. Right, if I go back to weaponry, get rid of all the frag grenades. But we don't need it.
Good to...
It's actually got a proper shop set up. I wasn't expecting that in here. Alright, good to know. I will try to remember this location. At southeast is the ritual site. Do have something? It's one of the locals. Take that wild punga fruit. We do need the 20 of them. Creepy doll head area. Okay, well, there's obviously a way to get back there. The question is, how? Alright, well, the shovel didn't work. But the guy who...
Found you.
Okay, that was very rude to interrupt me. The initial one who attacked me, as I was approaching here, I believe he had an axe. Yes. And if anything's gonna get through wood, it is an axe. Now the question is, how much did Bethesda think this through? My bet is not much. Alright, so obviously we can't go through here. It is a different location. Or we come back here for a quest line. Wild fruit, wild fruit, wild fruit. There's also a perk, I believe, in this DLC. You need to read a book inside of a cave to, you know, properly unlock the perk. But to what I recall, the perk that you get is along the lines of you deal 5% more damage to ghouls. But the perk is broken, where it instead does 5% more damage to everything. So I'm kind of curious, did the mod makers fix it? Or do they leave it that way? I know they did fix and change some perks.
You're no tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
Okay. Aw, look at your puppies.
Don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive. They've been at it all night. I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Alright, well, I don't want to use the axe. How about shish kebab? Because who doesn't like a fire sword?
Hey, over here. What the hell? I've been hit. No! It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs.
Oh.
Hurry, follow me.
But I say, how do they even get in here? But no, that makes sense. We just... At least someone got to go be in the bar. Probably the best spot if you catch on fire.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Up to the chainsaw.
Found you. There you are.
Well, that's one way to get through a group. What do we have in here? Well, stim packs. Oh, I'll take those. Thank you very much. I lack the strength. Right, we have the addictions. Alright, where are they coming in from? Yep, there was someone.
There you are.
I just love the fact that they will still try to charge you, even when you do have a chainsaw. Like, you must know it's not going to work, right? Nothing got caught. Reward money. Some beans. Music room.
What the hell? I didn't like
He's dead.
Didn't realize people came in from behind.
impure.
They crippled my head. How dare they? Alright, let's take some buff out for that temporary HP boost. They're really running from me.
Forever. I knew I was wrong.
I know this also seems, I don't know, a little excessive to use a chainsaw against them all, but they threw a spear at my head. I am not the bad guy in this. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit of the bad guy, but I'm not as much of the bad guy as, you know, other of them are.
Okay, hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot.
Yeah, certainly looks like it. Let me just, I swear I'm not stealing from your mansion, dude. Is there anything around the corner? No, that requires a key? Okay. Oops.
Hey, over here.
Oh,
Job blocking
hello.
off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
Oh, there's still more. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the steel saw instead. Just, you know, swap it up a little. Heal up. What a lovely clam pulp.
All's well. You go first. I'll cover you.
Wait, clam pulp. Calamity clam. Yeah, that's a... Oh, so you've done a stream as a... as an affiliate.
This is Bloodborne.
Well, it's happening off stream, but... there you go. To celebrate you becoming an affiliate as well, Clamp, have a sub. I really do, you know, want to help support others as much as I can.
Come out, find where they're coming from, and stop them. Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out.
Ow. Yeah, maybe power armor wasn't the best to wear. Oh, jeez. Didn't expect it to just explode like that. Are these bottles empty? There's actually some wine bottles. No, I don't need to carry it. That's too greedy if I grab them all. Grab a little bit of these. Things that are gonna help me out in the long run. Here it comes. I need to kill 25 more for another challenge to be complete. I'm actually loving these like melee weapons. Like, I don't think I'd ever normally use them. Feeling like even harder, but I appreciate it. And next stream, hope you have good luck, charm, and stuff. I mean, my good luck charm is having you here. But I appreciate your luck and even harder. Oop. Ow!
No. Scream.
That's pool table. Who wants to play some pool? There's any pool cues around. I don't see any. Like, how do they expect us to play? Hey. What are you reaching for? Wanna hold my hand? Oh. No, I will hold your hand. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. You and me. Together forever. Alright. I can't carry you with me. Say bye to chat. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. I don't think we actually need the scoped 44 Magnum. But for now.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
Still going. Alright, more buff out for that bonus health. Get my pork and beans and the Brahmin steak.
Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
Alright.
Okay, any second now. Get ready.
Go back to my throwing spear. I've only got one.
Here they come. Second floor on the right.
Oh, I didn't realize there were upstairs ones.
Help me.
Sorry to the pup. I just got hit.
You will feed the punk.
First floor. The door on the left, first floor. What the hell?
That is so loud.
They're at the front door. Get ready. Looks like the last one. Yeah, pretty good.
No, I am sorry, pup. I did not mean to hurt you. I sure hope this doesn't mean that, you know, I gotta redo that segment. Like, I feel so bad for that.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
Cool name. Now, what kind of spell saves are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Superior Defender perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. Well, that's all good and dandy, but I'm a melee combatant. So I guess if I stand still and let them walk into my chainsaw... Know what the troubles were attacking?
Not a fucking clue.
Language.
It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Why would they attack a mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here.
There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
And what do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
Alright, tell me more about the
I'm
area.
here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do, and then get the fuck out
Language.
of here.
I have to go now.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking
Language.
fast. You can be useful to me.
I
need
really keep
someone
saying
to
it
get
for
their
fun.
hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals. You help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking
Language.
rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
Now, what do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking
Language.
courtesy of telling me why.
I was a bit slow on that one.
So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Okay, but... Well, what sort of reward are you offering?
The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me with valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
How can I infiltrate?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
Really think they'll let me in just like that?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Alright, I have to go then.
Back to business.
Oh, look, the dogs are back. And they're friendly. Did you dare take me gun? They had a minigun? Does anyone else here have, I don't know, throwing spears? Doesn't really look like it. So there is a challenge in this where you need to, I think it's just kill 50 opponents with throwing items. Posture check. All right, let me just get on that right away. Oh, how you doing, Kemi? Good to see you. Currently going through a point lookout. One of the DLCs. We can find the disaster relief outpost, clan pot, Blackhall Manor, playhouse, sinkhole, trapper shack, a jet crash site, that'd be fun to look at, a trash heap, wreckage, resting grounds, a mine, USS Ozymandias. And there's probably more than just that. That is scary. Hey, Carl. Take these fruits because, again, we still need the 20 of them. A Swampler Queen. Which is interesting because that's the Milo King. I'll take that meat. That soft, yummy meat. Also, I forgot, I do have a perk that I think it's like the more radiation I have, I'll slowly heal over time. It won't let me drink a second time. It'll let me drink once. I thought it was gonna be a military ship, not just, you know, a regular non-fancy ship. Anything good in here? Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that, and we'll try not die below decks. Oh, there's actually no enemies here? Excellent. Nothing to really interact with. Requires a key. An antique land. Alright, so we got a quest. Recover soil surveys 1, 2, and 3. Oh my goodness. Alright, we are going to do that after the main quest line. Check the world map. There is a mine nearby. Oh, it's whiskey. I was like, is that a fish? Like, why would there be fish in Fallout? Alright, more Mirelurks. And we gotta level up. Something knows I'm here. And I don't know where that something is. I guess we'll find out when it no longer is hunting me down. Alright, items, aid. Let's eat some of this Mirelurk meat. Oh, there it is. And dead. Alright. I'll put 8 into explosives. More than enough for what we need now. And I think we should just start putting up speech. Right, lesson learned. Gain plus 20% radiation, poison, and fire resistance, and plus 5 damage resistance. Hit points and action points. Could be good. Radiant beauty. With a healthy glow, penalties from radiation poisoning are reduced, and you gain plus 1 charisma per stage of radiation poisoning. That is interesting. Grim Reaper Spirit. Heal a target and VAS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting. Eye for an eye. For each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 20% damage. Not really good on that. Burden to Bear. Wasteland with the most gear wins, or at least survives. Medium and heavy armor no longer impair movement speed. Definitely getting that because I'm wearing power armor. Although I'm now wondering if power armor counts as heavy armor. It should. I mean, I think I'm going faster. It's honestly hard to tell. Hers like mine. Did anyone else hear those ghostly woos? Turbo. Oh. I guess I don't hit the tripwire anymore. Was a baby crying? Take the 3B. Oh my goodness. Now that was just mean, throwing in grenades at the very end. I was watching it go, is that a grenade that just dropped? I didn't think it'd fly like that. Where did you go? Hey, bud. I don't feel good. I mean, I can't really complain. My legs got crippled from the grenade as well. Bunch of mines. Which I really don't need. Even more mines. Again, don't need them. Woo! Free war money. We actually do need that. My game froze for a moment there. So I mentioned it before already. The reason I need the pre-war money is because I need it to go back to New Vegas. Posture check. Healthy hydrate. Alright, let me just fix up my posture so I'm not sitting on my legs anymore, because I like to cross my legs and sit on them. Okay, and a healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. Thank you for that, Superhero Psycho. How are you doing tonight? You mentioned you're getting ready for camping. How is that going for you? Oh, we got 5 more than we need. Let's eat 5 of these.
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, lady. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
I would love your hat. It's a very big league style hat. Pretty good. Almost done getting ready to be leaving soon. Ooh. I do hope you enjoy it. Right out, kid. Light show isn't scaring anyone.
No, I mean it, lady. The ghost will melt your brain to mush. You need to get out of here, and fast.
Toys might lurk on the local, but not on me.
Yeah, well, bullets work on everybody. Try me, lady. I dare you.
Settle down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Well, alright. But any funny business, and I'll pop you one. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine.
Seems like a good hideout. Could use a place to crash and stash my gear.
I don't know, lady. You didn't try to kill me, and you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you?
Good instinct. You can't trust me. There must be some way I can prove I'm on your side.
I used to have Kenny Bear around, but he fell down the big shaft back there. It's too scary for me to go get him. Maybe you can, though.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Gee, thanks. I dropped him near the shaft, so he's probably at the bottom. Okay, lady.
I still want that hat. Oi! Don't shoot me. A Punga experiment. Mine. Going through the wasteland's gonna be a breeze. Shh, it's okay, kid. No one would know. Just drop a grenade. I love it. Alright, so I wonder which way I gotta go to find the bear. I'm guessing it's down here. Down there. Let me just double quick save. Well. Maya lurks. Ugh. Alright, got the Kenny Bear. Chop, chop, dig, dig, chop, chop, dig, dig. Animal control perk, rank 1. Killed 100 mutated animals. I believe that means I deal more damage to them now. more pre-war money. Another one's dead. Like, it's a very noisy weapon, but I am loving I can just grind through enemies so quickly. Hello, Sunny Star Scout. May's almost over. I know. It makes me sad. I like May. It's the best month.
Hi, did you want something?
Found your teddy bear.
Kenny Bear! You're the greatest! So hey, you can use this place as your hideout if you want. Hide from the folk out there, stash your stuff, okay?
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, what do you want to do now? You want to play a game? Like hide and seek or tag or something?
Play another time.
Fine. I didn't want to play with you anyway.
I still want your hat, and I would love to, I wish I could pickpocket it. Seen so many dreams being at your friend's house. It's one of those things as you get older, is you start having those sorts of dreams where you remember various things, like, I remember back then of this happening. And then you have dreams like going back to meet them. Okay, this I would not recommend ever doing, but it's just more a case of I want that hat, and I'm curious if I can actually loot the hat.
Please, stop!
No, you cannot steal the hat. Alright, so that's a way to leave. I also just want to check out here. Alright, it's just shallow water. I just want his hat. Dude, where do you get the hat from? I have no clue what his experiment's meant to do. They have a Mega Man mod? They have so many mods for this. It is amazing. Oh, so this is the way in and out. Just outside of the cathedral. By the way, I got a clown mask now.
Hark! Who goes there? Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
Seek the wisdom of your people. May I join?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
Have no fear, and I'll take your test and I'll be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Fallout Equestria is a My Little Pony mod. They actually started off as a... what's the word? Fanfic. It was a fanfic that someone made, and it was apparently really popular. And then it got adapted into a mod. So it's actually quite interesting to basically see how popular it became. Steel saw. Actually, where do I gotta go? All the way out there. Alright, well, I'm going to Margaret's shack and give her the fruit. Finish off that quest line.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
Let's talk about the tonic. Is this enough?
Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor.
And what's the status on the tonic?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Just wait the day?
Good thing, sweetie. Tonic's brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
I have to go now.
Don't be a stranger now.
6 moonshine. Okay, so I just helped her make moonshine and that was it. That makes me sad. Oh my goodness, someone's an alcoholic. Drinks that much. Alright, Little Tyke's Playhouse. No ID. No ID. No ID. Alright. Well, the only one that popped up was Little Tyke's Playhouse. Let's go there next. That someone is next. I don't have a drinking problem. Where are the gator men? We actually did see some. I feel like this spot here is meant to have some significance, but I just don't know what.
We're gonna bury you in this straw.
There's the gator men. Very unsettling looking people. Alright, so this is the little Tyke Playhouse. Red Racer jumpsuit. I think everyone into ponies, zombie ponies. That'd be horrifying. Not the zombie pony part, but the fact that a regular person can become a zombie pony. Oh, there's a couple more of them. They broke my mask! Those jerks! Daytime's been following for 11 months, 24 days and 20 hours. That means in like a week, it'll be our 1-year friendiversary. I don't even think I hit you that hard. That was just a quick little love tap and you just went, oh, I'm done. Okay, because you haven't watched for years. I mean, either a day or a year, you'll appreciate just the same amount. I appreciate everyone. Now, I try not to get too sappy, especially when killing gator people. Auto expert. But yeah, I really do appreciate everyone coming in and, you know, spending time with me. Now, an expert with the auto axe do plus 25% damage whenever you use it. Well, so it's just more powerful. Also, there's also the other one, which you can go like, watch time. Wow, I watched myself for 1,329.25 hours. Which is kind of amazing to look at and think, that's the amount of time I've actually spent streaming. For 2 hours. Aww. And you're still around. That's how I know I'm doing something right. Which is actually a truthful thing for streamers. What is... Grower's Shack, and there's enemies there as well. Alright. Let's get hacking. Oh, it died way too fast. Is there a door to this, or is it just a window? It's late there, isn't it? It is nearly 11 PM. So it is late-ish, but I can only really stream comfortably at night. I know that during the day, well, I would love to do like a daytime stream. I just don't really get the chance to comfortably stream. Ooh, audio log. Alright, that's another thing that we... Oh, another thing at the bank that we can now... Well, safety deposit box so we can open up. Alright, coming up to the Sacred Swamp. If I still have a shovel, I do. Kill the bloat flies. Alright, the Sacred Bog. Things will get weird. Apparently Twitter doesn't hate violence. Like, Twitter is such an odd place at the moment. I hate clicking what's trending, because usually what's trending is just filled with garbage algorithm. And it doesn't quite understand why people are commenting certain things, and like you have irrelevant posts. But at the same time, like I was on, so this is one of the things that really annoys me, is I was on Instagram, like I'm actually leaning back, and so you kind of tell that when I'm leaning back, it is a very proper speech that's coming in. But with Instagram, I do not understand it. So there you see all these posts on Instagram which are like, oh, here's a random meme, and then the bio or the description is like, hey, use my code to get this free item on this scam site. And then the top 5 pinned comments are obviously bots going, wow, thanks for the code, that really worked. And like they're all the same, and the bot account obviously has it pinned, so that way it tries to trick people into using it. And Instagram's like, you know what, this is cool, this is fine. I saw an artist, they shared some work that they have done, and I thought this artwork looks amazing. And I commented on it. Your artwork is absolutely amazing, I would love to get someone commissioned someday. Banned. Reason for ban? For trying to persuade people to spend money. What did I say that was persuading people to spend money? I didn't say, hey, people should buy, or people should commission you. I said, I want to commission you. But people who have bot accounts saying, wow, this is really cool, thank you for the code for this, that's bannable. There was a post about how, it's like, oh, what's the average amount a 27-year-old should have in their bank? I said, I've got $3. And people come and going, oh, if you have anything at all, you're doing well. And I said, you want some actual life advice here? As soon as you turn 18, the moment you can have your own bank account, open up a savings account. Look up what the saving account interest rates are and find the one that actually benefits you the most. You want one that doesn't have a minimum input. You don't want one that's like, hey, you need to spend a certain amount of money. You don't need to link several other bank cards. You just find one that has a decent interest rate. Then, every time you get paid, set up an automatic payment. $50. That's it. That's all you need. $50. If you get paid every 2 weeks, $50 a fortnight. That only comes down to $2,600 a year you're putting in there. But that is $2,600 that you have saved. And with the interest account, you will slowly earn money on top of it. And it's a thing that I've always done where I put it in there. And I use it as rainy day money. If I ever had to spend a lot of money on something, that's what I would use. When I had to get a laptop, it was $2,000 for a powerful laptop at the time. I know my brother and his partner were going, like, also looking at these laptops. And basically what they were looking at is the store's pay it off thing, where it's like, hey, for the next 3 years, you're paying $50 a fortnight. I said to him, no, don't do that. What you're going to end up doing is you're going to be spending, well, it wasn't, I think it was $50 a month, I believe. I can't remember how much it was, but essentially this $2,000 item was going to cost them $3,000 to pay off. And I said to him, don't do it, because if you just take it out of your savings and you pay it yourself, by the end of this 2-year period, that means you have saved an additional $1,000 in your savings. They didn't quite understand what I was trying to say, so they went, oh no, we're just going to do it this way. And it wasn't until a couple years later they went, oh, did you end up paying yours off? I'm like, yep. And they went, oh, How much was it? Like 2,000. And then we're going, my house came to like 3,000. I'm like, yep, this is what I was telling you. You could have had an extra $1,000 in your savings account, just like I do. At the moment, I'm looking at changing banks for my savings account because the bank that I'm currently with is doing terrible. So the interest rate is down to like 0.01% interest per annum. And another one near me is at a 4.3% rate, which means basically if you have $100, you're going to get $4. But that's still $4 you didn't have before. So, you know, it's good advice. But Instagram, yet again, bans me for giving harmful advice. Saving money is harmful according to Instagram. Don't do it. Sometimes you get recommended reality content, since mostly fan art and some gameplay. Yeah, like I've had to, like I always go, hey, this trend is spammy or hurtful, or there's just things that are just wrong. And the next day Twitter will recommend it to me again. Banks over there want reasons to put more than 1k cash. Or to pool. Yeah, and that's it. It's like, it is dodgy what the banks do. Like, it should be your own money, but that's where I'm kind of looking at changing my bank over from one to another. I don't really want to say what bank I'm with because, well, it shouldn't really matter what bank I'm with. But I just need to get to the main office areas. Oh, sorry, the main branch. And be like, hey, I want to set up this savings account. Because if I want to do it online, I need a driver's license, and I don't drive. Yeah, I cannot drive. There are many reasons I cannot drive. But yeah, because of that, they won't allow me to open a bank account online because that's the only way to prove it's you. So I need to go into the branch, be like, hey, I want to open this up. Alright, something just exploded. Creepy little doll. Fortnite is now on season 3. Finally get to do the Fall Guys event. The Fall Guys event in it? That's cool that it's live now. It said for me it wouldn't be open till like 1 or 2 a.m. But the only thing that really interests me is the power armor. I like power armor. I actually do wish I still had a screenshot of my Fallout 4 world, because I had an area, because you know you can craft things. I chose the drive-in theater for it. A lot of people told me not to do it there, but I had a big bunker, and what I would do is I would steal every power armor I could get and just neatly lay them out. And I had just so many there. When I returned to playing Fallout 4 through I think it was through Xbox Game Pass or something, I instead did a vertical building so I could display each and every one. And try to get like one of each set and different variations and whatnot. I like how the enemies here are meant to actually be difficult and scary, and I'm like, no. Axe. It just grinds through them. I love it. Mirelurks are so weak compared to this weapon. Oh, there's still one behind me. Where'd you come from? Apparently killed another challenge. Or completed another challenge. You assume it's still Thursday for me? No, it's Friday and it's nearly Saturday. Good, it's another explosion. So it is 10:56 p.m. on a Friday night. If it was morning, it would be night for you. Huh. That confuses me. That confused my brain. But yeah, so I live in Australia, so I am further ahead than most other people. Oh no, what happened to me? Oh, like I'm fine.
Come on now, no giving up just yet.
Who said that? Bolt Boy? Vanish Schmaltech limited edition bubblehead. Description on the base says, tisk tisk, walked right into another trap. Exactly how stupid you are. Aww. Schmaltech doesn't have to be that mean.
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
Schmaltech. Description on the base says, this is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. Oh, really? Beg to differ. Nick could call it quantum in the trees.
Messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Now, Schmaltech, keep it up. You're almost there. Wherever there may be. Probably nowhere. That's not normal. The fact is the very faint kaboom being said. Maybe. No, it's the baby. It's baby babbles. Okay, those ghouls weren't real. No, wait, they are. No? No. They aren't real. Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? Aww, that's mean.
Oh, you're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
What? Here's where the base reads, this doesn't look right. Not right at all. Fun fact, this is what it's like to live in Australia. Like, there's the land. There's the sky beneath my feet, and we got to walk along the trees. You know, this is just an everyday life for me. Using a mother replaces real expression sound. Or real explosions. I think it's just... Oh, now it's stitching. I think it's just for this, like... I think in this, it's someone is operating on my brain. And so this is where having a weird hallucinatory...
Been having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up.
I don't like that. It's a hallucinatory trip while someone is working on your brain, which is why you're getting weird memories and whatnot happening. Oh, why they gotta make it the mom? It's just the teddy bear. But she died on your birthday. But if my kid looked like that, I'd have been a You pick up the bowler head and she flatlined. That is so mean. Oh, it's a martyr. Wait, we didn't kill a martyr. We killed Lucas Sims. The dead settler. Elder Lyons? Okay, we don't know who Elder Lyons is yet. Okay, so it isn't people we've killed, it's people who we have met. Luck. Dead mother life in a post-nuclear wasteland and not a friend in it. You aren't exactly blessed.
Congratulations, my dear. You're going to pull through, and everything will be right as rain. No, don't try and get upset. You'll only hurt yourself.
That scared me! I didn't expect it to explode. So there is the proof that they were operating on us. Trying to get into the light, but I don't think that we have any light's coming from us. So we've got a big scar on our head, and we don't have our hair anymore. And I just realized that. Explosion. Goo gaga goo gaga. Oh, the baby babble explosions definitely has to be a mod. Like, someone has to make it so it permanently happens. An ad break is actually just about to start, so I'm going to take this time to do a quick BRB, just so I can go to the bathroom. I shan't be long. I'll fast travel first, and then once Twitch says the ad starts, because it starts in 30 seconds. Refined Punga. Over incumbent, I cannot run. No, if I eat the fruit, haha. I went energy weapons +2. Alright, grabbing that. Alrighty, we're back in a second. The mandatory ad break is starting, so everyone uses the chance to go to the bathroom yourself. Then we get some food, maybe some drink. Then we'll continue when the ad break is done. Alrighty, I am back. The ad break is still going on for another 30 seconds. But I finished my Dr. Pepper, and I'm going to have a Cherry Coke. This was going to be a shorter stream, but at the same time, I'm just thinking I slept all of today. Or a lot of today. I might as well just, keep going. Do another quick stretch. Or to me myself talking yawn. And ad break is on 3, 2, 1. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, everyone. Everyone had that chance to go to the bathroom, get their snackies. All right, let's continue this story.
You are welcome to our tribe. Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
What happened? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
Punga Power Perk. Never see better effects from eating punga fruit. Like, cut it open. I'm always getting ads since Twitch ads are broken. 100%. So the Twitch ads breaking is my mind just blanked out there. The reason why it also breaks is because it depends on your country and your location's ads. Some places will be like, hey, we want this style of ad only in Southeast Queensland for where I live. And so I'll get specific ads for my region. But those people who do the ads might say, look, we only want this ad to be played once every hour. Some people might say, we only want the viewer to see this ad 6 times in a day. Different things like that. Or we only want this ad to be sent to people who fit this certain focus group. If you aren't in an area that has a lot of ads playing and have too many little bit like tidbits set up, Twitch won't actually play you an ad during an ad break. It's just blank. I've also noticed for me, like there'll be ads for don't drink and drive. It's a common thing that you usually get in Australia. But the anti-drink and drive ads, I've noticed play more after 3 p.m. Once the adults are starting to get off of work and going home. While they're at work, the anti-drink and drive ads don't play whatsoever for me. And it's also funny because I don't drink already. But yeah, so like the ads are wasted on me. But it's just kind of funny that, that is something that happens. So with you not getting Twitch ads a lot of the time, it's because you're either not in the focus group or your location just doesn't have anyone want to play ads, which is good. Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
Why does this try? What does it believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages so as to find a better world.
How did you get so muscular?
May you find your way.
Those muscles. Alright, I just want to see what are the bonuses from the punga fruit. Okay, it just removes more rads.
Relax.
I don't want to relax. I mean, You cut into my head. And that's the one thing from this DLC I dislike, is you do get that scar, and I don't think there's actually any way to remove it. Dead Sun, same time zone? He's in the same time zone as you? I just know Dead Sun's in... Well, his time zone's somewhere in America. I don't actually know where. It's a very secretive one. You are literally 6:94 o'clock over there. That's too many hours, Dead Sun. It's way too many hours in the day.
Transcend.
And you as well.
People, see, I initially read it and I was like, oh, he probably forgot like the colon sign, so it was like 6:34 or something. But then I look at them like, no, there's no 94 minute.
Transcend. Yeah, sure.
Oh, you don't seem to care.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. And still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean by lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Head's cut open? What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Yay! Scar removed! Dan, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even
Dead
if
Sun
she
lives in
does make me want
Mars?
to claw my
I think he
eyes
lives a bit
out
further away than
sometimes.
Mars.
It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
You cut up in my head.
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Why'd you attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Be at peace. You are
Croatoa?
new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new.
Why did you attack the mansion?
That hill is holy. It must be cleared. Jackson told us this. Some went to fight. I stayed with Punga. Punga does not fight. Punga grows where it can. Punga knows what is important.
How do you get so much to grow here?
Ponga grows strong. I help Ponga grow stronger. Ponga understands me. That is all it needs to be.
Yeah, I want that speech. So what we're gonna have to do, pretty sure, speech plus 10, plus charisma, plus charisma.
Yes.
Can you share the secret?
I do not know if this is a secret, but I have always used this shovel. It has seen much work and much dirt. If it helps, have it. But be careful not to cut yourself. It can make you sick. May you
Thanks for the free item. Bonus critical chance, bonus critical damage, HP -4 for 10 seconds. I don't need the old shovel anymore.
Something troubles you?
No, it's not you. Travel. I was hoping I could find the leader. Earth died, so we don't take care of it.
Escape.
Well, kind of yes and no. It depends on what we do to the Earth and will it survive. But there's also a big part of it is humans may not be able to live on the planet, but life will always find a way to survive. It's sort of like how in Chernobyl, it's been found that there are some like wolf packs were observed around like the no travel zones because there's no one there. And they found that there's a fungus that is feeding off of radiation. Humans do think that if we make the planet unlivable for us, that we've killed the planet. But the planet will find a way. We're just dooming ourselves. But that is not an excuse for us to destroy the planet. You know, it should still be more of a reason for us to take care of it. Because a lot of people say, oh, well, if we destroy the planet, you know, no life and that's it. And so they have that disconnect. Something's always going to destroy the planet. You know, what if the sun just explodes one day? What if there's a black hole? What if there's a giant meteor? And they go, oh, there's some doomsday event. But knowing that we're just going to doom it for ourselves, and that is it. That to me adds that touch more fear. And it's probably a good reason for us to, you know, take care of it.
Deadson Prime says, Nix, what happens when your house is under a full moon? Greater than it becomes a warehouse.
Oh, I love that one. It's also funny that it did say greater than. Dead Sun Prime, everybody. Always with the good jokes. We need to figure out where the leader is.
Go.
In this. Hey.
Something troubles you?
Who leads the tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom.
Two things got
He has
raised.
withdrawn to his cavern of communion. the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
Where can I find him?
Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
Yes,
Where can I find Jackson?
not here.
The Final Fantasy guy laugh. I love the Tidus laugh. A lot of people hate on Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy X because of that Tidus laugh. But in the context of the scene, it makes perfect sense for the bad laugh. Because Tidus is depressed and he's upset, and then just says, when I feel down, like I smile or I laugh until it becomes a real one. He's like, you think I should laugh? Like, go on, give it a try. It's like, all right. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. And like he then kind of realizes like the ridiculousness of the situation, and like she's kind of laughing as well at what he's doing. He joins. He's like, it's like, oh, thank you. That really did cheer me up. And yeah, he can go on. But a lot of people just do that one starting laugh and go, no. This game was terrible. The voice acting is terrible. And I don't think that's the case. I think it is well done. Oh, wrong button. I was going to try and take the eye with me. I was going to make a joke. Something like, I'll keep an eye out for any bad guys. Ha 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 ha. A doll head. Ah, more doll heads. Lawnmower blade. It's odd that they added this as a location. It's like, hey, look. A truck crashed. One of the many interesting things you should see. Right alongside the trash heap. Yep. It also makes mention of a flooded sinkhole, and it says I've already been there. I don't remember it. Trash heap. Reward money. There we go. I don't remember going there whatsoever, so I don't know what there is. Over encumbered again. I really need to start traveling lighter. And I know a lot of it's like moonshine and meat. Become addicted to buff out. Ah, man. I don't think there's a doctor to cure my addictions on this island. Yep. Oh yeah, we don't have our scar anymore. We got our hair back. Nice. I never knew you could actually just remove it. Alright, all the ghouls are dead. Oh, it's the crash plane. With a ton of axes. Okay, I'm going to assume the plane crashed and then these people all came along with axes and whatnot to kill this guy. Now let's we'll listen to the black box recording.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350 requesting landing vector. Have 0 ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+10 to splash. Have 0 read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs, tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
So I'm just gonna... Would love to be able to open up that. Yeah, by the looks of it, it definitely looked like crash landed. People were like, ah, get him. He's just going like trying to do a last stand against all these people. Alright, so we have 3 areas back up here. Coastal Grotto, Rex, Sea Tub, Arkandove Resting Ground. Down here, the Point Lookout Lighthouse, Disaster Relief Outpost, Dove Delta, Blackhall Manor, and Opie Clan Plot. But I'm going to go to the House of Wares, just so I can, you know, fix up my helmet. And sell some things.
Greetings once. I knew that's why you came to me.
Alright, weapons. We don't need all these frag mines. And I don't think we need all that moonshine.
Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
I don't think there's anything else I really need to be repaired. Yeah, I'll repair the power armor helmet. I don't think I'm going to be using it. I mean, it does have 8 armor compared to this, which is like 6. But this is also just funny. Just to go around as a clown.
just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
What a jerk.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So what are you going to do now?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the Wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
I need to know where he's at.
Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punga I could steal.
Any chance of going home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I could head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
The city was in the engine room?
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did you do
Why
it?
do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another.
Alright, they asked me to do it with a knife, so let's get our knife.
Found you.
I'm just making sure. Right. Riverboat ticket. Oh, there's all the bits of brain. Yuck. Eat. I got the Dawn Dash Puck! Finally! Twitter Premium? What's happening with Twitter Premium? I mean, I know not to get it. Like, it was probably good when it was like, oh, hey, pay $8 a month and we're gonna help you out with this. And then they went, hey, look, we're gonna close down all these other helpful sites and put it under the premium banner. By the way, you gotta pay 4 times as much now. Like, why? Just, why? Well, I'm gonna assume like the end of this quest line. I can't really remember the end of this quest line. In all honesty, it's out of my brain. But I'm going to assume the reason why he wants this place burnt to the ground is there's some treasure underneath it.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
I'm in. Found out where the leader is hiding.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
I have to go now then.
Back to business.
There really was no point in coming back into here. Alright, so they want me to... No. They want me to go to there, the wrecked sea tub. So I'll go to the gravesite, then to the cave, then the sea tub. Make a nice little round trip. Huh. Well, to the sea cave. There's a glowing one coming, alright. Ripper time. Oh, they have sexy sleepwear in there. Why would you be buried in sexy sleepwear? Seriously, this was Elon Musk's idea to add premium to Twitter. Like, that's it. It's like, you gotta put everything on a premium. Because, why not? If people can pay to subscribe to a Twitch channel, they should be able to pay to subscribe to, well, Twitter. And then, you know what? Maybe we want them to subscribe to YouTube as a premium. And while we're at it, let's have them subscribe to do basic things. Like, I remember being annoyed when I saw things like Ancestry, where it's like, it was advertised everywhere. Hey, look, you can actually find out about your family tree. And it's all, like, because it's advertised as, find out about your family history through this. But looking it up, it's a case of, they have no information. And you had to be like, okay, this is my mother, this is my father, this is my brother and my sister. And you fill out all the information. And then someone else in your family can come along and be like, oh, I want to know about the family tree. Oh, someone else has already filled out the information for me. Peace. Face look different. So it's reliant on everyone putting it in themselves. So me going, hey, look, I want to pay, I don't know, $60 a month for Ancestry or whatever it is. it's me paying $60 to create a family tree chart because no one else in my family tree has actually ever done this. It's a bit of a scam. And then more and more things get, things added on. Yeah, like Disney Plus, for example, increased its price because they bought the streaming rights for so many different companies. And be like, hey, we want this company under our belt. We want this one under our belt. And then once they have them under their belt, they go, well, you get so much more from our subscription service that we're going to have to charge you more for it. Because we believe everyone is using every little bit of our service. If you're not using Disney Plus to watch sport, well, that's on you, not us for making you pay for the sport premium as well. And it's dumb. It's just how much can they price gouge from the average person, and the more that they do it, the more I kind of go, you know what? Maybe piracy isn't too bad. This journal contains a number of observation and instincts specific to hunting and fighting ghouls. Read it. Learn to exploit the specific weaknesses of ghouls, getting +5 damage bonus when taking one. This is the perk I talked about earlier on in the stream. It is apparently bugged in Fallout 3, where it's meant to only be +5 damage bonus to ghouls. It applies to everyone. Anything you try to kill, you have a +5 modifier. So if you ever play Fallout 3, try to get the ghoul ecology perk if you are struggling.
Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Registered for what?
Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
1,000 caps? That's outrageous.
I've found that price keeps the riffraff out. You aren't riffraff now, are you?
Tell me about the safari.
But of course. What would you like to know?
What's the basic idea?
Participants, that's you. Assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release a group of ferals against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry, I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat, if I do say so myself.
What if I get overwhelmed? Is there a way out?
Not an option, I'm afraid. The thrill wouldn't be the same if you knew I'd release you at the first sign of trouble, now would it?
Do you have weapons for me to use?
Weapons are your own responsibility, ma'am. I'm sure you have your own preferences, after all.
Oh. Okay, I need 4 intelligence. I'm at 1. First, we'll take a fixer of a couple of mentats. I don't think I have anything else to give me intelligence. Nope. Not unless I was to sit and wait until 6 a.m. No clue what just happened all at once. 18 hours. That'll take me to 6 a.m. and I'll get the +2. Mentat withdrawal. Okay, I'm addicted to mentats apparently.
Welcome to...
What are the rules? Blah, blah, blah. What if I get overwhelmed? Yeah, weapons. Oh, I can't select it anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I want to know what would happen. Fine, here's 1,000 caps. I want to see what happens.
That's the spirit. The other participants are waiting, so just press the button inside to let me know when to begin.
Mr. Plick's really outdone himself this time.
So you're number 3. Well, let's get this thing going.
Help me! I've got you! I've been hit! You stop!
I just love this weapon. It makes it so much easier. Oh, there are some down below coming up. Ghoul Grinder perk. I'm getting to rank 3. Which I believe is just more damage against ghouls.
Keep firing!
Oh, it's underneath. And I leveled up at some point. Oh, alright, we'll start doing more speech. There we go. Any level 19 perks? I'm gonna get this, the weapon handling. So I don't have to have as high of a strength requirement to be able to run.
Warmest regards.
Alright, let me just check them out. See if they have anything useful for me. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, metro ticket. Like Deadpool has zombies in the Fallout series, which is odd because they
Coming through.
at Tenpenny Tower they call them zombies.
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari with a token of our friendship, shall we? This axe was misplaced by one of my other patrons. She won't be needing it anymore, and it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy it.
That was fun. Can we do it again?
Your enthusiasm is flattering, but I'll need time to round up more fodder. Could I trouble you to return in a day or two?
So I got an axe for it. The Dismemberer. So it's just a two-handed axe with a little bit of blood on it, I guess. I mean, I guess it kind of fits the creepy clown. But there is also a mod, I think, for Fallout 4, which added zombies in, and people love it. And the Deadpool game is called Deadpool the video game, not just Deadpool. I do own the Deadpool video game. I never got too far in it because the game would actually break very often for me. Like, it would crash, or Deadpool would get stuck on some geometry in the ground, or there was even a boss where it's meant to activate like a cutscene mid-fight, and it just never did. So the cutscene never activated, so the boss just became invincible and you couldn't beat him. Since one of the instruments is set voice to 0. I mean, I think the easiest achievement in the Deadpool game is the play the game. And that's when they're like, hey, here's an achievement for just turning on the game. Here's a second achievement for just turning on the game. But I should really try to replay it. It's just odd that you can't actually get it on Steam anymore. I just love how they just get launched. Alright, that's the guy.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be able to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination, and that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device.
No need to worry, Enlightened One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will. Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here?
I was drawn to your eternal wisdom.
What splendid news. At last, the Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this. And as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
May I meet the master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the Master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
I'll go see him now.
Commune with him.
Hello, Brain.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
Useful? What are you using the tribe for?
At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house.
What do you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
What do you know about him?
That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
Did you tell the troubles to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all. Yes,
I must go now. Oh, mate. Oh, hello, Raina. How are you doing today, Raina? Just realizing that all the bones and coffins are was a graveyard. AMD updated, minimized my game after the game had crashed. How am I doing today? I'm a little bit sore. My back hurts quite a bit. But other than that, I'm alright. How are you doing? Extra climbs. I hope you're doing well today. Back to the mansion. Broken neck? Nah, just a sore back. Laid down for too long, basically. An issue of getting old. Doing alright. Tried Wuthering Waves yet? Not yet. I did see Call Me Kevin had a video about it, and I was going to watch it today, but I didn't get to go into my office at all. Oh.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years,
he did the anime glasses thing. It just went
to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So, who is the brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
Do you know this guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
You love the combat in it. It's kind of like Nier Automata. I've still got to play Nier Automata someday. There's so many games I got to try. Want me to do something else, right?
Of course I fucking want
language.
You to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Better be something good at the end of this.
Nothing but the best for people who stay in my good graces. Now, you ready to stop whining and listen?
What do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find the squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
So what's your plan, old man?
I know Professor Calvert, and I do. He's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
Big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top.
Language.
I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
A little please would be nice. I got my head cut open for him. Alright, fast travel down to Pilgrim's Landing.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
How did you know I was gonna look around?
Desmond's faithful little employee, coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
I like that we have a choice here, but I wish I knew what each choice would give me. And I dislike not. You assume Dead Son is 18 plus? Kind of?
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay!
What we have here.
No one betrays me! Do you understand? You will suffer for this! You
You will feed your hunger.
both pay!
They damaged my armor pretty badly. Oh, they're up there. Like that says critical strike, but they got full health. Jeez, man. Oh, you're up there. But I don't think he's 18 plus. What's that? Why do I get that big blurry mass on the side of me when I look down? Is that meant to be like my Pip-Boy? Quickly reload. Right there, dead. What is that? A Yaoguai gauntlet.
You will feed the hunger. Sleep forever.
Those shots were just embarrassingly bad. That should be the end of the combat. I just like that it's still the same animation for Dine Dash as it is. Oh. Well, eating.
Oh, it is good to...
Four Guys now has cat skins. Oh, that's adorable.
Of course, I learned many tricks from my father.
Oh, it's just my helmet that was badly damaged. I have to go now. I believe there's a bed up here that I can sleep in. Yes. Alright, fully healed. I feel like it's questionable to be helping out this Desmond character. After all, he's the one who sent me to. He's the one who sent me to get my head cut open. But I also think what they just did was excessive. I really wish I had proper eye tracking. Up the hatch to the...
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me
Language.
up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
So where is he?
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little... I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Let's go in there and do this.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Hello, Quantum. Probably pin. Bottle caps. I mean, yeah, I kind of sided with this guy because the other one killed the dogs. And I feel like that's what it ultimately comes down to. Who wants to kill the dogs and who doesn't? This guy loves dogs. So I'm going to side with him. I don't know where the cat skins came from. It's probably best not to think too hard about it. Wait, do I have to follow this guy, or is he... He's gonna make his way down to me. If I just go in there, will he fast travel to me? Let's find out. Ooh, so pristine. Like a subway bathroom. Gatling laser. Ah. I so want it. Okay, he's just asleep, right? Yes. Pencils. Don't know why I want pencils. But, you know, it's a weightless item. Why not? So this would have something that's like, hey, you can just open that up. If there's pre-war books, because we can actually get money for it. He sells. Grab a couple of them. Ammo that we don't need. Hello, Nightingale. I'm glad that you're being nice because I got a really sore back today. This thing does not want to go down. Guess that's what the Mark 7s are for. There we go. Alright, I can pick up my weights. It's a tab to pause. Alright, here we go. 10 weight lifts for you, Nightingale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 waitlist for you. How are you doing today? And it's good to see you again. You're nice to me, Dead Son will be punished later. Aw, poor Dead Son.
Damn it. I knew he'd try this. Damn it. Trap.
There you
There
are.
you
What are you trying to
You won't bother anyone ever again.
Betty was yesterday. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to lift that many weights today. During the Titan and Elite Danger, so to shoot the... Yes, and then shoot its pineapple. Ah. Why? Why are those the areas you need to shoot?
Keep up. He can't be far.
So why should I work with you
What's
again?
the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a gifted killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me? The answer is training, you ignorant fuck!
Ah, language.
Try me and you'll get a master's class in doing what has to be done.
I got the clearance. Oh.
There you are.
You take care of him.
Been here.
Where are you? There you are. What are you trying to hide from me?
You stop.
No beds or anything. The doctor's bag, but I can't really heal with that. Bathroom key? Let me just... It's so weird. You gotta hold E. Oh, you hold E and it'll continually drink. Tries a female, so there's 8 bands, so you have to hit those different areas. Go at the back and we call it. So what game are you playing? Oh, Elite Dangerous. If you redeem 10, that's 40. I mean, if you redeem 10, that's actually 50. Because 5 weight lifts each one, but my back is very, very pain. Very much in pain. So how's it been going? Please be nice to me. Over encumbered again. Yeah. Have a beer. Override.
Stop.
Allow me
No,
to
I
introduce myself.
didn't mean to hit you.
Hold still, please. It's harder to hit you if you keep running around.
My mask is broken.
Look what we have here.
Items. All I really have is the stim packs. And a single buff out. Oh, he killed it? Good going. You know what? Gonna have some fun.
He's just down this way.
I was actually expecting enemies to jump out of here.
Last. There you are.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery.
How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond at once.
Why would I do that?
He is my enemy, and you will be rewarded.
What sort of reward are you talking about here?
One beyond your imagination, beyond reckoning, the most amazing gift a living creature can be granted.
Nah, I think I'll kill you.
Then you shall die along with him. How could this be?
Always. At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
What's so great about his stuff?
Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
So you're the bad guy. That's what I'm hearing. Where's my cut?
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that. I'm busy. What do you want?
You said you'd give me knowledge. What do we do now that he's dead?
Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world.
I can do it. Honestly, should I? I feel like he was a bad guy. I feel like they were both bad guys. And he's just gonna draw, like, bring in some other poor sap into whatever he's got going on. You know what? He doesn't have a reward for me anymore. Do better. Never learn! Alright, I was gonna put up more speech. Slayer. The speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks is increased by a further 30%. This is what we've been waiting for. I want his glasses. We kept bonking Dead Son. Poor Dead Son. Why would you bonk him? Alright, time to see just how fast this knife has become. That is limited by how quickly I can tap. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it so much. What I'm curious about is what went to the brain? It shouldn't have exploded. There it is. Spin, brain, spin. Spin, brain, spin. Woo! Can't bunk next to no bunk redeem. Yeah. Microwave emitter? I don't like being bunked. I prefer people to be nice. Microwave emitter, microwave emitter. Oh, it radiates me. I think that's a similar weapon to how you actually like make people into slaves. Who is shooting at me? Share happiness with others today. You should do that. Oh, it's a smuggler. Turbo. Probably wasn't really worth using that just for them. But, you know, why not? Nice little hidden location. Alright, so we've only got 4 locations we haven't seen. And we do have this quest to get soil samples, so we might as well do the soil sample quest. Ugh. Do another stretch. I mean, as much as I like the Gatling laser, I don't think I have much use keeping it. The swamp is farting. It has swamp gas. Do I just travel west? Oh, it's right behind me. Oh. Survey tape. Biogas canister. Do not use fire down here. Ah, I was hoping I could just walk up. Alright, run west to this next one. My rad's down the bottom. I got one bar that should heal itself. So what are you up to at the moment, Sunny Star Scout? You see our fortune cookies? I do. I kind of want to create my own one though, because the fortune cookies sometimes have rude ones, and I don't like. When I say rude, I mean like someone could be having a bad day and go, oh, let's do a fortune cookie, and the cookie will insult them. And like, I feel bad because like, well, it happened on my channel and whatnot, but I don't have actual control over it. Bottle caps. Funny how they have human flesh on them. I wonder what the requirement is for that to actually appear. Alright, another hole. Cat eye, more canisters, and there's the survey tape. And I'll fast travel down to this other one. Just because, you know, it's right here. Another tape. Enter the data aboard the survey vessel. Not a lot of commands? No, I don't. I never knew, like, it's meant to be a thing that you slowly add over time. But I never know what I should put in. Right away, money. And advanced radiation suits. I don't care about radiation suits because I got power armor. Woo! Alright, so we've got 4 locations left. We'll go from here. But I want to try and... Oh, over-encumbered. I want to add in something more. I know some people have... you know, just little stream games, like a fishing one and whatnot. Fishing one seems to be popular lately. Where you use like exclamation mark fish and a little pop-up thing pops up. But my issue is I'm not too sure if my computer can handle another program running. Just because I play everything on 4K. Like I got 3 4K monitors, and that pushes my computer quite a bit. If I was to do 1080p, it'd be a lot better, but I've gotten too used to like the resolution scales and whatnot. Going back to 1080 feels too small. The only clan plot is, well, graveyard. Oh, they had a medical brace. And a teddy bear. Oh, it would have been a young kid. Nothing else here. Alright, next step. We'll stop the manor. Over 9K fortune cookies. It would be funny to have a second fortune cookie where it's like a fortune cookie reroll. Don't like your fortune, you can spend a lot more points. Does 4K graphics give seizures? No. So, you know how whenever you open up a game and it pops up that warning where it says, warning, a small percentage of people may suffer a seizure when exposed to certain lights from video games. That warning is based off of an old court case where someone sued Nintendo because their son had a seizure and unfortunately passed away. But it was later found that the game itself didn't cause the seizure, it was the refresh rate of the old CRT TVs. That is what caused it. And at the time, the kid had just never stared so intently at a TV before. However, because of that court case, like it's to this day, we still have those warnings, even though no one has been affected by it. Just a fun little trivia fact there for you. Anything in this manor?
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
It looked abandoned, so I just wandered in.
Well, Blackhall Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly.
Hello.
Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
I'll get it back.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me.
And that's the spot where I struggle to find. So when I'm talking to someone in the game, like my frame rate does get a bit chunky, especially indoors. Just because of how Bethesda optimized the game. What's it, 2,000 channel points? Woo! And you'll get more with time. Disrespecting that skull. Let's see, bedroom, big bedroom. I'm feeling like there's nothing really special here. Just a creepy old mansion that's covered in vines with a mannequin just want to shake your hand. Actually, we never check stuff they use. Okay, someone's made a bit of a mess on pool table. Run, 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 run.
Wait
But-
a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
What are you on about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
Obadiah's playing. How about
I
you?
can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
Recover it, we'll consider bringing it back
I
to you.
ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
I am not going to help her out. In all honesty, we want the money. The ritual side. I'm honestly surprised how quickly they came back. Oh, and the boards are gone. All right. Time to continue our little fun. The skulls and all the brain fungus makes it a bit off-putting. Take the Nuka-Cola Quantum. But over encumbered again. Switchblade, maintain it with the other one. Food, we'll drink the Nuka-Colas. Hop out of the menu, hop back in the menu, and then we get to throw out the 3 empty bottles. Courage, what could it mean? We need courage to continue. I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, I just never got the chance to watch it. Which is kind of an odd thing considering how popular of a series it is. But I just hope, like, I mean, I guess it's Cartoon Network, so we shouldn't be worried. I was gonna say, like, just hope Cartoon Network doesn't go like, oh, let's reboot it with the new people taking care of it all. Because we know that Nickelodeon keeps doing that and it's just not working out. Like, they redid Rugrats and that was terrible. They redid... Well, they're redoing Fairly Odd Parents, apparently. Seems though that's 2 is going to be evil. The large tome set into this lectern must be the blah blah blah. It is damp with what appears to be fresh blood. Take it. I like how it's just got creepy dolls doing things. What did I pick up that was weighing so much? Just get rid of the lunchbox. Rugrats reboot where the characters are 3D to animate. 100%, like, it's just terrible. So apparently, to what I recall, with Rugrats, they had Klasky Supo. Like, that was the company that made the original Rugrats animated series. Where 2 of the creators were, I believe, Klasky, and one of them was Supo. Where Klasky were a married couple. Supo didn't like, they were the ones who wanted the stories to be more about the babies being babies and going on adventures. So like Tommy, where it's like Stu goes for a job interview to advertise toys at a restaurant, and then the entire time Tommy's just doing his own thing. He doesn't talk throughout the episode, it's just various antics. That's what Supo wanted. Klasky wanted the ones where the babies talk to each other, they go on the little adventures and seize their imagination. Supo didn't like it and felt that he was always having to compete against 2 people, and you can never argue against a duo and get a majority vote. So that's why he eventually left. He claimed that characters, so outside the original cast, so he hated Susie, he hated Dill, he hated Kimmy. He said all those characters were mistakes. They shouldn't have been in the series. And I believe, and he also then said that if he ever got the chance to reboot the series, he would intentionally leave those characters out. And I believe he's the one who actually got to come back and redo the series as 3D. So it's someone who hated what this series had become. That's the kind of person who then rebooted it. So when I saw it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be interested in it. I remember I played Rugrats the video game. I remember playing it as well, like on the PS1, and there was one level that used to scare me as a kid. So like one of the old classic Rugrats episodes was about like the clown, like the toy clown that Stu makes. And there's a level in the Rugrats game where I think the toy clown is in the basement. When you go to like one of the levels where it's like, or was it just the shopping mall? I don't think he did make it. But there's one where it's like a shopping mall and there's a few of them around that you got to avoid. However, the one that scared me is the mini golf, which is an odd one to be scared of. But that's because on the desert stage, where it's got like a pyramid, you could actually go inside the pyramid and it's filled with reptile bars. And as you get a certain amount, you then get a puzzle piece. But at the very center of this pyramid was one of those clown toys that follow you, but wrapped up as a mummy. And as soon as it hits sunlight, it would explode. And it used to terrify me. I did not like it. But still, I would do it because I wanted those reptile bars.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me.
Yeah, the caps, you get the book.
Yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
Over encumbered again. Yeah. Where are you going?
You shouldn't be here. Get out of my home.
Oh, this occult nonsense was below you.
Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get out.
So he is evil. I'm just curious where he goes and what he does. Oh, there's a basement?
Our business is at an end. Leave this place.
feel like I should have come here first.
You shouldn't be here.
Usually I have my bodies in the river, but this is nice too.
We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. Go now. Never return.
Maybe I should have destroyed that book. But, you know, there is more than one way to silence a madman. First, what do you have on you? Nothing? Okay. Thank you. Raggers is family friendly. Mostly, they did sneak in a few things here and there. For like the adults, like, oh, haha. Not a lot. There's still a few things here and there. Yep. Firelurks and bloatflies, an interesting combination. One actually managed to get my head. Reptile's Revenge is the last level. I always find Reptile's Revenge funny. Just the fact that it's like, how are we gonna end this? How do we end this level? Well, let's just put a top hat on him and have him do a little dance. Huh. I'm guessing I'm meant to come back with a book and bury it here or something? Oh, there's more spots I can dig up. Dig. Nothing. Picture music is just the baby game. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da. It said this area was Dove Delta, and I had to stay on this specific spot. There's nothing there. What is the point of Dove Delta? Hello, Calamitous Mouth. How the Wastelands treating you? It's good. Oh look, Footlocker. I found something. Going well. We just finished the DLC. Technically, we can still do, but we've got one more area to get to. And then, yeah, this DLC's all done. Took a bit longer than I thought it would, and the streams lasted longer than I thought it would. Which DLC? Lookout Point, I think it's called. It's got some swamp people here. And to my knowledge, it feels like everyone hates you. Ow! Alright, well, at least it isn't the person who I thought I had to deliver something to. Medical tent. Doc, I need help. One of the devs had a bad experience in Florida or something. They might have. Because, like... I came here... But you come here to try and find someone. Alright, Marcella's last words.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital Wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
I just got a new party game and a movie sequel. I think my brother wants the Smurfs game. Every so often we see, and it's a case of, could always play, or could always get that and play it. Give me her key. Oh, there's the safe. Med-X, run away. Rad-X. Impact. Did you get this tent? Turbo. Fixer. Alright, so we've essentially done everything in this area. And there's a little extra thing I can do. Little extra thing that I'm aware of that I can do. To clarify that. So we walk up to here, we can now go back into our notes.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
Safety deposit. Access. Processing.
There it is.
Processing. Voice ID confirmed.
She had sexy sleepwear in the safety deposit box. Why? I'm gonna take it with me because it... Why not? I think it's one of the ones that give you a bonus to charisma. Might come in handy. Goodness.
No!
Why do the smugglers want me dead? Y'all nearly killed me. I haven't seen any smugglers until now.
We having fun yet?
Travel back to the capital Wasteland.
We having fun?
Okay, that's all you have to say now.
Good
Hey.
to see you again.
Got her back, safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Oh no, not just the pungas.
Thank
Now I'm ever encumbered and I can't run. Anything in Misk that I can get rid of? Alright, I can get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna get a Megaton quickly. Apparently we can... Somewhere here, Eddie should be here because he said he'd be returning here. How's blue sky today?
Got something to say? Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but
I see what you have for sale. Got some things I want to sell. You don't have much money, do you? Alright, go over here into Misk. We do have cigarettes. Very basic cigarettes. Pencils. An empty bottle. Demolition charges.
don't hurt yourself unless it's.
I need to repair helmet.
Come.
Items, apparel. Creepy mask. Oh, is that Eddie there? Eddie, I need you. Follow me, buddy. Alright, roll. At the Museum of History, I believe. Welcome in, Sean. That is a very odd thing to say for your first time chat. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, so it's somewhere around here we can pick up Raoul again. I was kind of hoping he'd just be, you know, chilling here by the entrance.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
There he is in the corner.
Us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
Hello again, Calamitous Mouse. Smooth skin? What does that mean?
Smooth skin? You know, because your skin is so smooth and tasty. Relax, I'm just kidding. But I had you going, didn't I?
What can you tell me about this
You're in
place?
Underworld, Smooth Skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
Right, can have a look around.
Enjoy your stay. We got a nice little deal going on.
Okay, well, I don't care about you too much, bro.
Oh, it's you.
Can you tag along?
He's better than staying here.
Yes. What was that noise? What noise did you just make? Oh, you don't want to say? Okay. Okay, so we got our 2 companions. Riley's got such a big hurt. But it's a free soul. Everyone's butt is a free soul. Wait, where do I have to go? Dunwich. Alright. I know exactly where we need to go now. We need to go to Dunwich, we need to go to the basement, we need to destroy this book. Here. I cannot remember where to go. Your mother heart power armor back in. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't a part of the base game. So what I've got here, Sean, is it's Tale of Two Wastelands. So it's a mod set that combines both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. That's why I've got Eddie and Raul here, who are both New Vegas companions, despite being in Fallout 3 right now. Maybe I gotta go up, then go down. I honestly cannot remember where I went through. Oh, but I missed an enemy. Not anymore, I didn't. So there's like a new location down in here somewhere. With Columbus Circle? They're like behind the National Archives, you go into the more northeast metro, and that makes it pop out here in Columbus Circle. And that takes you to a train station that leads to New Vegas. I did not mean to jump down. Unless this leads to the ruins. Karen was never in the game. It was supposed to be one of the female Brotherhood members in the Citadel. Ah, true. That is cool to know. Yeah. I can't remember where I was. Like, I just cleared out an area. The game's like, here you go. This power armor is just sitting here. Well. Can't get through there anyway. Maybe I do need to go down? I'm just trying to figure out how to go down in the ruins. That's where I came from. Back here. Definitely a lot more dead ghouls, which is a bit of a sign that I'm going in the right way. Is your power armor like Fallout 4 power armor? So I've kind of got a creepy clown mask that I found, which is kind of glitching out the light a bit. But it's basically the same sort of power armor, like for Fallout 3, where you just equip it as regular armor. But at the same time, it has some improvements with how things work. Although that said, you still take 4 damage, which I'm not a fan of. Alright, here we go. Knew there was something to do with the creepy black obelisk. This obelisk sheds its origins with the Kribbenich. Just being near it makes you uneasy. Like, can I read the book and gain its power? No. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't know what that gave me. I guess it's just the creepy ending to that quest line. Cool to know. It's the only way. I loved that episode of Adventure Time, where it's like, there are 2 ways to do something, and Finn's always going, no, my way. Did it say something about sharing the book's power with you? No. So I recovered the book and then up for an old man. And a girl ran up to me afterwards. It's like, no, don't give it to him. The book is evil. It's for a cult thing. And then you hand it to him, like, ha-ha. Now I have the book. So I killed him, took the book. I was going to give it to the girl to destroy it, but she was dead. And after she was dead, it's just, return it here to destroy the book. But then nothing happened. Arlington Library. I believe this is where I can go and hand in the pre-war books. And that's the best outcome you can hope for? Probably. It's just sad. Creepy clown wanted more power. I mean, I'll show this for you as well. So this mod has a few broken things. For example, if I put on the Dismemberer, they've given it Fallout 4 and 76 style melee swing. So you can actually swing a little bit quicker. Well, that is an increase, like just a flat rate increase to a melee speed. So things just get a faster thing, and they didn't do it on a per item basis. At the same time, I got some new questionable perks, so ain't like that here. Ain't like that now for when I got to New Vegas for the first time. Where it just resets your karma back to neutral, but because I had bad karma, I got this version, which made my attack speed swing 20% faster. Which is quite nice. Now, out of all the different perks, like you can also find the bobbleheads. They changed it so instead of the bobbleheads just giving you a flat rate to something, they give you a perk. So, medicine bobblehead, 10% less likely to be addicted to chems.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly
Thanks
appreciated.
so much for the follow, Sean. We do appreciate that. Also, hello, Fruitsy. Oh, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, so they added this in, so it's like you get a perk, and melee, you swing your melee weapons 10% faster. I then got Slayer. At level 20 perk, the speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks is increased by 30%. What this means is this little tiny itty bitty knife that my creepy clown, yeah, you can kind of see it in the little hand, swings fast like this. Huh. Apparently there's an enemy. It cannot get any faster. Like, this is the fastest the swing speed can get. You just woke up, so TBD. A power attack. It is knifey spoony. I was originally just gonna have a lead pipe for the run, but when I saw this knife, I'm like, no. I need the knife. And I just found Creepy Clown Mask. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use the Creepy Clown Mask for a while. Hey.
You've returned. Have you brought me any books?
I got pre-war books.
Excellent.
Take them all.
Very well. Here is your reward.
800 bottle caps.
Use it well and return with more books when you can.
I have to go now. Whoop. Needs to be helicopter blade speed. It almost is there. But then again, if I don't use this knife, I got other weapons that I like. Like the steel saw. Which can definitely chop at the speed of a helicopter blade. I have no clue how far away some of those enemies are. Or where they are, because Eddie just finds them. Alright, they're in an area filled with traps. I might die here. Where you hiding? There you are. For them, Eileen. Not a good joke, but you know, it's enough for a Titus laugh. Wait, there's ants? Chainsaw. I just love the blade weapons in this now. Like, it is just so ridiculous on how strong it can get. I'm not too sure what to do now. Like, that DLC was actually going to be 2 streams, and I did it all in one night. But it's like 1:20 a.m. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon, which sucks. It's the first time I had, oh, not first time, but it's one of the rare times I get to see Fritzy. Found an idea for a new Vegas character named Betty Boom, whose goal in life is to get as many explosive weapons as possible. Now I found there's a faction that's literally called the Boomers. Exactly the same. So in New Vegas. Oh, I wish I could show the New Vegas map here. Maybe it's in stats? General? So yeah, there's also the powder gangers. So the boomers are ones who fly planes and they have explosives. But there's also the powder gangers who are ex-criminals. And they have a bunch of dynamite and whatnot, as you can see there. They're one of the first factions you meet where they're planning an attack on Good Springs. Everyone sides with Good Springs. And because of that, the powder gangers hate you. I decided that no, I want to side with the powder gangers this time. Now the Good Spring people hate me. They're like, Betty has found her people. But I reckon that would be a really fun character. The hardest part is getting all the explosives and then carrying them all. Like, I am high on carry weight. Yes, a big part of it is because I have these sorts of weapons. And yes, it's because I got a lot of alcohol and whatnot. But oh, I got enough pre-war money, I can go back to New Vegas if I wanted to. I mean, in all honestly, what I wanted to do for the next stream, because we got to level 20, is I wanted to blow up Megaton. Like, I might as well just share the plan. I wanted to blow up Megaton. That way I can be a member of Tenpenny Tower. Tenpenny Tower at the moment has a quest in which they want me to kill a bunch of ghouls. The ghouls, if you help them out, give you a ghoul mask. So feral ghouls will no longer hurt you or even see you as an enemy if you're wearing said mask. And one of the ways you can get the mask is by convincing, I believe they're here in the Warrington station, you convince the ghouls down here to not attack Tenpenny Tower, and you convince Tenpenny Tower residents to let the ghouls move in. So it's all good for everyone. Except it doesn't actually work out in everyone's favor. Because if you convince to let the ghouls inside, saying, look, the ghouls wanting to attack you, that's just your own fears. The ghouls don't actually care about attacking you. They just want to live peacefully. When you return a few in-game days later, the ghouls will have killed everyone in Tenpenny Tower. All their bodies are stuffed in a single room. And the ghouls are the only people you can find. So the reason I wanted to do this is so I could blow up Megaton to get my own room at Tenpenny Tower to then help the ghouls move in, so that I can live in a tower with just ghouls. Possibly something that not many people want to do. And they give you a bunch of DLC items at the beginning, and it's clicking your carry weight. Yeah, New Vegas is a bit famous for that. It is rough with that. So, what I think I could do is, yeah, next stream. What's the Nuka-Cola plant? Next stream, I could do it where, you know, blow up Megaton to then help out the ghouls so I can live in the ghoul tower. Because I got Raoul, a fellow ghoul, with me. Why wouldn't I want Raoul to live in the tower? You know? And then I might travel over to New Vegas and maybe do a DLC or something there. Remains to be seen. Oh, there you are.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Did you find any quantum?
Here's all the Nuka-Cola Quantum I'm carrying.
Oh my word. Do you realize you brought me back over 10 of the Nuka-Cola Quantums? I knew you were the right person for the job.
Thank you.
Did you need something else?
Do you know someone named Grady?
Nope. Sorry.
Huh.
can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
But he was found dead trying to get Quantum.
Unless you want to hear what I have to say.
No.
She may be a looker.
There are enemies around. And a Yao Guai. There is a perk after you kill, I think it was like 30 Yao Guai. But they're all my friends now. I don't want to hurt them. Creepy mask clown doesn't seem as terrifying during the day. There's a death claw. You know what? I know exactly what I need for a perk. You have to take down a death claw with this. I mean, you gotta do it like 20 times. I'm sure we can do it. Looks like a deranged fast food mascot in the daytime. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Oh no, it's seen me. Raoul, save me! I don't think that counted as me killing it. I'll be toxic to the death claws. It's a robot! Alright, I need to use that gun. You're not dying on my watch. You're not allowed to. Need benefits of like creepy floor lighting. I really need a creepy floor lighting area. Like in the daytime, it's just... I mean, it's still kind of creepy. I spy with my little eye an enemy out here. Come out wherever you are. There's another Yaguai. I'll take that meat. Because there are enemies going up, and I'm wondering if it's actually on the bridge. Another robot. Go roll! Jeez. I was not expecting 2 sentry bots. Thank you, missiles. Did you get a perk for faster reloading? That gun used to reload at a glacial speed. I did, It's a 25% reload speed buff. And I am thankful for it because, oh my goodness, that was so slow before. You know what? I'm going to kill the Yao Guai. We've already got bad karma. I just still find odd that some critical strikes will insta-kill. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm thankful for my insta-kills. More enemies. And a group of friendly ones? I guess it could be a group of Yao Guai? Wait, aren't these the Death Claws? I want to kill some Death Claws. Nope, it's a scorpion.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you
Oh, it's another robot. Why? Thank you, good sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Ah, it's dogs. I am not going to kill the dogs. Only a monster would kill the dogs. Now, there is a campsite, and I remember going near the campsite. I see it. And be like, oh hey, there's a Death Claw. And if it doesn't want to move, I am completely fine with this.
I guess old guys are
Kill adult Death Claws with a .22 pistol. 8 out of 20. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take me forever. There's another enemy, but I don't know where. And obviously it's right in front of me, but... Is it in the pit? There's the Dunwich building. Alright, so I'll have my character sleep, and then I'll have to wrap up because... Yeah, it's nearly 2 a.m. And I need... I mean, I say I need proper sleep, but I had way too much sleep today. Like, I was explaining earlier on in the stream, my office that I'm in had to have the power disconnected so someone could do some welding. And I was told it's going to be like an hour and a half job, and it took about 4 hours, 4.5. Couldn't go out anywhere, couldn't do anything, so I kind of just laid in bed. And now I've got a really sore back from it. I doubt I'll get any sleep tonight, but that's what happens. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know? Thank you for the boop, Fritzy. I really need to make that sound a lot bigger and maybe just, I don't know, do something more with it than just that. Alrighty, well, I will have to wrap up. A snoot boop. Well, I kind of won, because there's Futaba from Persona 5. And I think it was Strikers. When you go into one of the menus, she'll go boop. And it's like I got that for the boop. So I might look into how to do a nose boop with Vineyard and have that play the sound. So you get a little thing go boop on my nose. Also, Fritzy, you like a little mini dead son? Wait, I've got a question for you. Is this the first time you've seen my streamer room? It's probably not as impressive as some of the other things that people can do, especially the lighting. But I made it myself. The color scheme of the walls is actually accurate to my actual office. The two Final Fantasy pictures are actually on my right, but they're on the black wall. So that's accurate. I've got a red couch over there. It's my actual real world red couch. But behind me, I've got my wall of sippies. So I've got myself, Bricked Up Shan. I got Kurubu Naito, got Snowcave Bunny, and I got Dead Sun. With a big Dead Sun there in my little showcase corner. I'm going to slowly add more onto the top shelf. As for this bookcase, it's actually got different memorabilia that I'm slowly adding to over time for each game I finish on stream. So I've got, use my horn as a ponytail. Got Persona 5, I've got Pokemon, I have Temtem, Sonic Frontiers, Turnip Boy, Persona 4, I have Jade Cocoon, Cassette Beast, and Digimon there. I've got a few others I need to add to the background. But yeah. I also got Naito's Alan the Lab Rat down the very bottom. So I want to slowly add to it over time and build it up. But at the same time, I kind of want to learn how to do stuff with Unreal Engine and make this a proper 3D space instead of just an image behind me. And you know my sippies. I think it was Snowcave Bunny who said sippies first. And I just kind of stuck with it. But you little Snowcave, they got a little carrot. Unreal Engine is hard. It is, but I also I want to learn. So I feel like I'm in a bit of a rut, you know? Especially like the concept behind the bookshelf. Thank you. Like, I've got a list down below of the games I've finished on stream, but like the models from the games. Yeah, I'm just going to models resource and putting it all together. So it's just, hey, here's the model. Throw it into Maya to clean up the geometry a bit. Then throw that into Unity, throw on the textures. Put on the shader that I use for myself. So that way they don't look too out of place. And then on the top shelf, I've got my other helmets, which you haven't seen Fritzy as well. Yes, different holiday hats as well. And ones like this have different color sets. Whoa, cool. So neat. Yeah. Which is a thing that I want to do for quite a while, and then I was able to do it with Benia. If you want pointers on Unreal Engine VTuber, let me know. I 100% will. I'm hoping that sometime this weekend I can actually get time to sit down and focus on it. Because every time I go to sit down and focus on it, I get pulled away. I know tomorrow I'm going to be playing Sea of Thieves offline with a couple of other streamers, one of them being Naito, because it's the first time they can get to play with us in such a long time. Sundays, I've got my card tournament in the morning, but I think not streaming for both Saturday and Sunday is going to be helping my mental health a bit in getting to be able to work on stuff. Love the pumpkin helmet. There's only one issue with the pumpkin helmet, and it's not the fact that it looks like I have little eyebrows, it's my hair. I forgot to put on the shaders. So I need to work on that a little bit. I also have, I printed off the other day, 3 helmets coming. I might as well show it off now. And I worked on these on stream like a month ago and I still haven't implemented them. But I got 3. So in the middle, I've got my cracked battle helmet. So it's just my current one with battle damage. On the right, it's the lunar helmet with a 0-3. Because if you look at Sleek, I got a 0-1. And Zephyr is 0-2. So lunar helmet's going to be number 3. And then on the left is the hero helmet, which is based off of a character from a game my brother and I worked on together. Which I think it's probably going to be way too difficult for me to find. No, not PNG. I wrote card. Come on, search. That's the Phoenix, that's the Rue. Oh my goodness, he looks so different back then. My goodness. No, wait, this was the chibi version. No, this was version 1. Is it cool you love the lunar helmet? Oh, I'm glad. I even made sure that it was a skewed moon, so it isn't just the bottom. But like the hero helmet, this is like a really, really old version of the character. I don't even think we used him in anything. Like this is just a screenshot. And this is the character we were making for the game. And then we later went, no, we're going to do a proper body. Like, he doesn't even have his fringe. Okay, that is so old. That is a very, very, very bad version. I think, no, we're going to make that as like a joke character. Or like a downgraded one. Let's see. This folder is such a mess. Like, nothing is properly sorted. Really, even if I search hero here, it doesn't exist. The character just doesn't exist by that name. How can he not exist? Searching PNG is not good because it... Or is this just the original version before we... Yeah, I think this is the original version before we had anything else. Okay, I don't want that, because I do want to show this up to... I'll show this up to Fritzy. Okay, what if I search card in this one? Okay, this has cards. Okay, here we go. This is the character. You worked on a game and links to play it or follow it. We made this a few years back. And I don't think it's available to play anymore. So, essentially, it was a scissors, paper, rock style game on mobile. But we used essentially cards for the characters. Sort of like a little gacha system. We're going to do different versions of the characters as well. You know, little crystal buckler? Well, like my brother is actually still working on it to try and create a brand new game. Like we got a different version of Hero as well. I came up with the name Hero because I'm like, oh, well, it's the hero of the story. Let's call him Hero, but Hiro, which stuck. We have the frog known as Dart, who's our little magician. And is that small that he'll actually sit on top of Hero's head. We had our own slime, or like, and I feel like this is kind of a weird thing, but I think at the same time, every slime's known as this. It's called Gooby, which had a little heart inside of it. And at one point, I was going to be making a Tamagotchi-style game about the Gooby, where you would have a different, like at the moment, that's the heart inside of it, and it was going to be different symbols. So, you know, you'd have the heart, you could have like a moon, you could have a star, and it's a case that you would get one because you'd plant an emblem, like this little object or artifact in the ground, and the sap of a certain tree would form around it, which would then give birth to the Gooby. And then that would be your Gooby from then on until, you know, it moves away because you mistreated it. And like the slime color would be random. And that's what I was working on for a while. We had the Phoenix. Pretty cool little V eyebrows, if I do say so myself. That was one that I made and I slowly worked on it over time. A character that looks somewhat similar to Hero, but also different, is I made a vampire bat. A very suave vampire bat. As you can tell, a lot of them are Sonic styles. We also had, because at the time, this is how you can tell how old it is, people may remember when Instagram had a thing about how an egg became the most popular post. Like people just went nuts for an egg for some reason. So we made the joke character, Egbert. Egg with little feet. And then I think a month later, for the East, like, because Easter was coming, so like, well, we need an Easter event. Easter Egbert. I had my character Dexter, whose outfit is a mixture of Han Solo and Indiana Jones, and he has a little carrot gun. His main story is he's just a lucky rabbit. He just has incredibly good luck. He's not good at doing anything, but his luck always somehow wins the day. And so he was going to have his own little mini game, like a I don't think what they're called, like a temple run, or even like a side scroll version, and you just collect treasure as you're running away from a big boulder. Then for Easter, like, this is just a random order that I'm seeing them. We had the Easter Bunny, who's a young girl. Who is very cute and adorable. I believe that was the final event, was like an Easter one, and then didn't go on from there. Oh no, we released it close to Halloween. No, we released it around Easter, and then that's when people started saying, no, you released this too. Like, because people kept saying, just release it, just release it, just release it, just release it. Everyone was in our ear. So we released it. Oh, there's not enough in the game. Like, well, of course there isn't. It's still alpha. And they were like, oh, you've been working on this for way too long. Why'd you should have just, like, you got to release it. But then when as soon as it got released, like, oh, boo, there wasn't enough in it. So we were trying to do weekly updates, and then people we knew were upset with us. Because we're working on it too much. They're like, alright, well, we'll hold off and we'll try and fill out the game. And we're doing a Halloween update, and we never got to release the Halloween update, which is what the vampire bat was from. We also had the Halloween Gooby. Can't see inside of it anymore, but it has a Halloween hat. All the character designs are great. I'm glad you think so, Calamitous Mouse. Like, we did work hard on them. These characters, I rigged, I think, 90% of them. And animated each and every one of them. We have one of the characters, Dabat. It's called Dabat because it was just originally a bat. And when I was trying to figure out what animations we needed, because we needed an intro scene, an idol, attack, hurt, victory, and defeat. So 6 animations. But Dabat, I was trying to figure out what to have his victory as, and my brother just said, I don't know, make him dab. So I had him, you know, wave back and forth, and then he dabs. And I'm like, well, there you go, there's your dabbing bat, your dab bat. And it just stuck. We always stuck with the bat. I think that's kind of all of them, really. Like, we have concept arts for others that never really got to be finished. But I was doing a new character every single week. And yeah, it's a bit of a shame that it didn't get to go further. My brother is working on it at the moment, however, I don't know, I think I really burnt myself out when I was working on it because, as I said, like, for example, going back to the Vampire Bat character, he, from concept to modeling, unwrapping, texturing, rigging, re-rigging, because it would break at times, and then animating, that was all done within a week. And I had people in my ear that I wasn't working fast enough. So I really got burnt out, and it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, really. And it's why I haven't really been able to do any game design work. The Calamitous Mouse, seeing how you're doing stuff, I find that amazing. Fruitsy, going into your channel, seeing how you're doing stuff, it's absolutely amazing. And Dead Son as well. Seeing what you all do, I absolutely love it. It makes me want to do work on these sorts of things. And I really want to, you know, work on a game again. I want to actually publish something. But every time I go to, I always just get that feeling in the back of my brain where it's like, no, don't do it, because, well, there's also bits of trauma there that I'm not going to get into on stream. But yeah, there are reasons why it's difficult for me to get into it. So, like, there was a unfair amount of external pressure. There kind of was, and I don't think anyone else really wants to own up on how bad it made things be for me. And even when I tried to explain to people about it recently, it was kind of just shoved off as a, well, Nix, you could have been working harder. So, you know, it's on you. I'm like, no, I was working really hard on all of this. As I just said, I explained how I made it a complete character, start to finish, in less than a week. At one point, I was actually trying to push them out 3 days, and I was told you're not quick enough. Yeah, 3 days for a complete character. I'm sure everyone here would actually know how terrible that is. And at the same time, we had kids here who would constantly be screaming, and you couldn't focus on anything, so I'd have a huge headache. My diet just became cola. Yeah, I wouldn't be eating anything. It was not a good time for me. But these things seem to happen. And I guess people just, they may not understand how badly it affected me. But that's probably enough trauma dumping. I really shouldn't be doing that right now, because I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like if they ever see this, they might be like, oh, Nix, I am sorry. Really should be listening to you. But, yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. So instead, I'm just going to try and suppress it all and push ahead. And try and make my own game again. Might actually even use Dexter. Because I love Dexter. I actually had a different name for him originally. It was a... I can't remember the name. It was a mix of a revolver or gun brand and a mix of a carrot brand. And I thought it was a really creative name. And I thought, no one's going to like that name. I can't remember the name, so, you know, they kind of right. Now, if I actually had a version, like I do have the game, but if I had the version of the game that didn't have my name in it, like IRL name, so I wouldn't dox myself, I'd be like, hey, check this out. And, you know, I'd show you all how it would work. But that's probably a thing for another time. Who listens to you next? Raina, why? My feelings. No, I'm gonna wrap up here. Sorry for trauma dumping right at the end. My brain was like, no, keep it to yourself. But unfortunately, once I start to open the floodgate a little bit, a lot of it comes out. We're all smiles now. Gotta be happy because I'm meeting so many more I've met so many interesting people through streaming, and as I said, you're all amazing people. Really makes me happy. You're here for the Nix lore? Ah, there's way too much lore. Really. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up bathroom and bed. Likely my Minecraft bed right behind me. I've already got my phone on charge. You can't see that I've got a phone there, but it's actually a phone that's charging. Want to make a joke about insulting you, but can't even do it. It's okay, Fritzy. But no, like, I am going to try and work on things, and I want to try and get to everyone's level, because like I said, I see what you guys are doing. Like, I see what you've done on stream, Fritzy. I see how Dead Sun does it, and Boom, Noodle Camp, and I just think I should give it a try. And then even seeing Calamitous Mouse has pushed out a concept for a game. Like, I don't know how quickly you did that, but that was amazing. And like, I would love to create my own one. Like, I've got a concept for a game that I've been wanting to work on for a while. I remember talking to Dead Sun about it. I remember working on the base system of this, and then something happened and got pulled away from it. Just never opened up. But essentially, I've got a game that I want to make where it's essentially a classic RPG, but your fighters are temporary fighters, if that makes sense. Never met a game, just a weird puppet show. Well, still, what you've been able to do with your weird puppet show, as you call it, is amazing. Like, your VTuber. I absolutely love it. I really want to talk to you sometime, for instance, and be like, hey, how much would it be to... Like, if I upgrade my model, how much do you think it would cost to get facial blend shapes? Because, for instance, the reason I have this visor, I don't know if you can tell, my eyes don't track, and that's not because of me. For some reason, VC Face and VNyan, VC Face won't do eye tracking, VNyan tracks one eye only. But if I open up a third program purely for eye tracking, it works. I don't get it. But I see all the different facial expressions that you can do. I look at the ones that, you know, Dead Sun has, and I'm like, that would be cool, because I do a lot of facial expressions and whatnot as I talk. I even talk with my hands. I'm talking with my hands right now. But unfortunately, I'm very limited. I should really work on it some more. I also need to learn how hair joints work. That way they can be like all springy and whatnot. Because I really want to upgrade. I've got a new design that I should be modeling it. I really should be. I don't think I've even shown you my full character. I got my little boots, a little onesie, arm up and down. I got these weird mix of art gloves and archery gloves, so it's only 2 fingers are shown. Zigzags all around. Very odd design, but I love my odd design. Hi. Hello there. Hi. You send you a kind of Yuko video with the face blank tips. I do appreciate that. Like, in all honesty, I did the full AR kit blend shapes. And then VC face and V, I was like, no, we're only going to use these ones that we currently show you right now. And then I lost those blend shapes, and then they went, oh look, you can now take this option for the AR kit. I'm like, oh, why? But I also think if I can do Unreal, that might help. Because then I can be like, hey, look. I can probably change things up. You know, get my hair to properly move and slowly upgrade it over time. Anyway, I really should be going to bed. I just hit the 6-hour mark of this stream. Oh my goodness. It's meant to be a small stream. It's meant to be like 2 hours. I went for 6. Well, alright, I'm definitely gonna click raid now. Gonna raid Clam Pulp. You've probably seen them in Dead Sun stream, you've seen them in my stream, you've seen them possibly in Fruitsy stream. I believe you, if they've been in Fruitsy stream, and Noodlecat stream, for Boom stream, they're in everyone's stream. Thanks for the stream, all good. I'll be back on Tuesday with some Final Fantasy 9. So we're gonna go Final Fantasy 9 on... No, I'll be back on Monday, sorry. So Final Fantasy 9 on Monday, Wednesday, and Monday and Thursday is Final Fantasy. And then Tuesday, Friday is Fallout. But have a good night, everyone. Do take care of yourselves. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You are all amazing people. I hope you understand that. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. If anyone ever needs to ask me something or needs me just wants to clarify something, feel free to hit or send me a message. I'll try and get back to you as soon as I can. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. This is the Nick signing on out.